Eats. Seahawks. I do food. I do rides too, but I don't really. I can turn those on and off, and I use turn rides off. My car is not in good shape, so I don't feel comfortable having strangers in it. It's kind of embarrassing, honestly. So, yeah. All right, we have all of our party members. So we've completed the opening credits. We rescued Naoto several weeks ago. The last stream, Nanako got kidnapped. Nanako, our surrogate little sister, got kidnapped. I said, fuck that. We played till 3 a.m. to free her. So now we're waiting for her to wake up. I'm curious if Nanako joins the party. Which sounds ridiculous, but in Persona 3, there's a dog that joins the party. And the dog has a persona, so... Yes, we are doing bingo. Thank you for the reminder. I'll fire it up as soon as the credits stop. My car is a big piece of shit that gets me where I'm going. Mine is too. And yes, and a middle schooler. Ken Amada? Do I have that right? What's up, Carrie? Welcome in. Just missed the Adam Sandler tier list. Let me embarrass a car as a car. Yeah, but yeah. So I make enough money on food anyway. We got this. Thank you, Ronan, because you know I'm terrible at remembering those names. Don't ask me the names of every character Persona 3, because if you give me a quiz, I might get... I don't even know the main character's name. I'm sorry, I know his name's... I don't know the main character's last name. I know his name's Makoto. You know what's being fed on my YouTube feed now, Ronan? I will say that. We're in a quiz. No, don't do it! One of your favorite Persona games of all time? You had limited edition of Little Run games just because I love this game so much. So I have this. This is my first Persona game that I've played. Kind of night. Welcome in. Thank you for checking out the channel. And I have Personas Q and Q2 to play on the 3DS emulator when I'm done with this one. Although I'm told Q2 has Persona 5 in it, so I'm probably going to have to play Persona 5 first. And I have Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 on my wish list on Steam, so we'll get those at some point. Let me start bingo before we get any further. And thank you for the reminder on that. Since we just ran the dungeon last stream, and that was the last part we left off on, this one's going to be social bingo. Bingo's real simple. If you win, and please mark off your squares, it does not redeem the squares automatically. If you win, you will get 1,000 pixels, and then we'll run another game. I'm probably going to limit it to 2, because usually right around the time a dungeon, like, time schedule ends is when like, story stuff kicks in. I don't have a control over what I can do. Yes, I will let you know when I play the Qs. I could probably play... No. I'll play Q1 after I finish this one. I'll say that. By the way, this is my first playthrough, so if we could avoid spoilers, I would greatly appreciate it. The only thing I was spoiled on has already passed.
Shut up and take my money.
I was spoiled on the fact that Maruoka died. Hi, Dunder. Hi, Dunder. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. But now, I was spoiled on the fact that Maruoka died. We've already passed that, so we're good. All right, we're in the middle of November. Miss you too. Miss you too. Dunder and I are in the holy shit. We had a massive car repair build club. Persona 3 was also your first Persona game. Trion, what have you played since then? Like, what order did you go in? I'm curious. Dunder, it's good to see you. Roulette is not back, Scorp. I'm not bringing it back. I didn't announce that, but I'm not bringing it back. My experiment pretty much wasn't a success, so I don't need the roulette back. So we're not doing it. We're waiting for her to wake up. Who's in the classroom? I spent a lot of seconds making it. Okay. P4, P3, PQ, and P5. Okay. Do you ever plan on doing PQ too? The casino is closed for renovations, guys. It's closed for renovations. I don't remember who. I know I need to finish Marie. Yeah, Marie is ranked 9. And then after Marie, we're going to go to Rise, Kanji, and Chie. So we're going to check for... Wait, who's here? Nah, that's a side quest. It's Wednesday... I wish I had a chart. I probably should have started charting like when certain people are available on what days. Play Persona 4 Golden, the Persona 3 FES, and the Persona 4 and then... Okay. Oh, so you do not play Persona Q? Okay, I have a question for anyone who's played Persona 4.
Oh.
Yukiko is asking me to hang out with her, but I've maxed out her social link. Is there a benefit to me hanging out with her again? I've maxed out her social link. We're currently dating. She's one of my one true loves in the game. And she's already had her awakening, so her persona's evolved into its second form or higher form, whatever it is. So is there a reason for me to do this? Because I keep seeing the exclamation point. I'm so happy just to be talking normally. Let's spend every day we had together. Oh, you just want to go on a date. You feel like the bond you share with Yukiko is something that can never be replaced. You feel you can't become any closer to Yukiko. You spend the rest of the day together. Sorry, baby.
I see.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm busy. I'm not gonna hang out with IE. How shitty would that be if I just hung out with IE and like, hey, Yukiko, sorry, you're my girl, but I'm not gonna hang out. Hey, IE, you wanna hang out? Even though you're mean as hell to everybody? Where's Kanji? Kanji's right there. So if Marie's downtown, then we're gonna take Marie. If not, Kanji's right there. Because I can never find Chie. I don't know where Chie is. And I don't want to burn up days doing stuff I don't need to do. There's Chie. She wants to do the motorcycle. Never mind. Never mind. Marie, we can max out right now, so we're gonna do it.
Huh?
Which team member is my favorite? Ooh, good question. Okay, favorite personality or favorite use on the team? I feel like that's two different questions. You're here? Hey, I have somewhere I want to go today. Marie wants to go somewhere? It won't deepen. Crap. I really like the music in Persona 3 Reload. That's probably been my favorite soundtrack, but I do like the vibe of Persona 5. The vibe of Persona 5 is nice. That's what she said. I'm not gonna level her up though. This is sad. Yeah, we'll do it. Decide to take Marie out. June's food court. You decided to come here for a rest after helping Marie with her shopping. Hey, here's new music.
Oh.
Yes, Marie-chan's. Oh, is Rise about to get jealous? Sensei surrounded by babes. I got to get me some of that action. My God. Breaking news for Sweet. You can only have one. Pancakes or waffles? Pancakes. Hashtag pancakes. Hashtag team pancakes. Waffles go to hell. That's not a fair thing. Waffles won't go to hell. I like waffles too, but pancakes all day long. All day long, twice on Sundays. Pancakes. Let's go, Tremar. Why is everyone just showing up? I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. Oh, this isn't good. I just turned Yukiko down. Now we're hanging out with Marie. This isn't good. I was just saying to Chie that I bet everyone would be here. Once they gather around. You spend their time with Marie. That's it?
Well, see ya.
It's growing late, so we escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. So I need to go fuse. Well, she's almost a rank 10. Anyway, so it's fine. This one's sad. This one's sad because Dojima's in the hospital, and so's Nanako. So every time I come home, it's just sad. Like the music has changed here now. It's sadder now. Like you hear someone at the front door. Who's at the front door? Your order from the show has arrived. Oh, okay. Nanako can't receive my deliveries now. Ready for harvest in 4 days. No, thanks. Yes, technically that counts as Marie. That's a good point. We're not gonna garden because we don't need to. Let's go save the game real quick. I can work tonight. How's my money looking? 447,318. How's my statuses? What's not maxed out yet? Wait, no way. Rob, you're a jerk sometimes. All right, moving on. Let's see here. Go switch info. All right, diligence and understanding. The hospital is courage, so I don't really need that. He didn't bingo. Ignore him. The hospital is courage, so I can't really do that. The daycare is during the day. I can't do that right now. So I need to find something for understanding. Diligence is envelope, so I guess we're gonna do that. Yeah, exactly, Rob. You will get cut. You will get your ass whooped. You shout early at bingo hall. People who play like bingo take that shit really seriously. All right, let's make envelopes because I'm trying to get my diligence up. Yes. All right, we have maxed out diligence and we got 3,000 yen. It's gonna rain in a couple days. All right. Oh god, I'm so looking forward to Metaphor. Yumi's available, Daisuke's available. I'm gonna work on them later. I'm really trying to get the team maxed out. I know Kanji's probably available in the other half of school. There's IE. I'm really interested in the IE story, but again, we're probably gonna do all those in the spring or over the holidays. I'm just learning days right now. Okay, Kanji's in the hall, so that's good. So in the order, the priorities are Chie. I'm sorry, the orders are Marie, Chie, Kanji. I'm sorry, Marie, Chie. God, Marie, Rise, Chie, Kanji. Is the order we're running right now. Is there a point where you stop going to the velvet room, or are you already at that point? No, I will still go to the velvet room. There's nothing on the board that I cannot do right now. I get 20, 60-year-olds to yell, "You bitch." Just yell bingo after the fourth number gets called. Absolutely. Did anyone get not dragged, did anyone get taken to the bingo hall when they were a kid by an adult in their life who played it? My aunt played bingo a lot, so I spent a lot of time in bingo halls. I would just sit there playing with my Game Boy while she would play, and then she actually bought me headphones because the sound was too distracting. Baby, your game is too distracting, baby. You got to turn it down. You got to turn it down, please. I got to hear my bingo. Got to hear my bingo. Yeah, Rob, that's why you don't know. You will get this taste slapped out of your mouth if you call bingo when you're not done. They do not play with that. Marie is not available today. It's also Thursday, so I don't know if I filled up my vending machines. Nope, I did off stream. That's fine. Okay, so real quick, my last stat is what? My last stat is understanding. I gotta look at what raises my understanding. I'm not trying to max out every social link. This is my first playthrough, so I'm prioritizing the party members. So I just won a bunch of hearing aids. All right, so let's see. No Marie. I might need to ride with Chie just to get her social link to open back up. Teddy's right there. Why is Teddy here? Where am I supposed to go? Do you want to go somewhere with me? Invite Teddy to go out somewhere. No, I'm not taking Teddy to a hot spring. That's absolutely not. I am not taking Teddy to a hot spring. I cannot think of a worse idea. Okay, so I don't know where Chie is, and that's actually starting to bother me. I can never find Chie. But Marie's not available. Rise's not available. Chie's not available, so I guess we're gonna go with Kanji. Yukiko, I'm sorry. I'm busy. She already spent the night. Yeah. We moved on. We have Marie now. She's our other one true love. Kanji, where you at? Let's hang out, Kanji. Sick of it. We say the right. Oh, sorry. You're the one suffering the most. Let's go somewhere today. Yeah, let's go somewhere today.
Yeah.
Sweet. Teddy's probably the most cultured and sophisticated. Oh, wow. Okay. I've always liked this place. Being able to see my house and school and everything from up here makes me feel small. We met Ma at the hospital. She say anything about me? Uh-oh. I mean, she told us that his dad died. We'll tell the truth.
That's so.
That's what I thought. Well, you already know everything about me. I got nothing to hide. Wish I could quit being afraid of hospitals. I gotta get stronger. Huh? That kid, he was with Ma at the hospital. Yo, kid, what you doing here by yourself? Nothing. How come you look like you're gonna cry? I lost a doll. I lost the knit rabbit doll that Sana-chan let me borrow. Oh, no, sorry, I didn't answer. Party member wise, Yukiko has been my favorite. She's a fantastic support character. In terms of personality, yes, my name is Michael. Everyone pretty much calls me Mike. That's my actual name, though. Right now it's Kanji. It was Yosuke for a while, but Yosuke slowly slid into like Dingus territory. Rob, I'll ban you if you do that. But yeah, Kanji. He's slowly evolved into one of my favorite people. And I haven't even done any of his social link yet. But like in all like the serious scenes, he's the one that's like, would y'all get your shit together and come on, let's go, let's do this. There was a great point in Naoto's when Naoto's shadow showed up where everyone else is like, don't say it, don't say you're not me. And live open Miguel for your Argentina fans. And Kanji's like, no, let her say it. We'll just kick the shadow's ass. She's got to get through this anyway. Like, I love that whole moment with Kanji. It's great. And Taka-san said it was girly and stepped on it. Ooh. It got all dirty and he said, if you're a man, then throw it away. Uh-oh. I threw the doll in the river and it got washed away. And I is crying. What should I do? I have to give it back to Sana-chan. She liked that bunny. And I... So why are you here? You ran away? You dumb kid. Kanji! Now the kid's crying. Kanji, what are you doing? You might go off my favorite list right now. Come on, don't just stand there.
Senpai.
I'm gonna go now. I'll go with you.
The hell?
Really? Kanji's eyes are wide open. He's gonna go fish out. Yes, I knew it. He's gonna go find the bear in jeans. Kanji is looking in the river. I'll help. You shut up. Stay where you are so you don't get in the way. Senpai, make sure he doesn't come in after me. Oh, this is cold. Despite his efforts, Kanji was unable to find the bunny doll. That's sweet that he tried, though. I'm sorry. I'm gonna apologize to Sana-chan. Even if she's mad, I'll say I'm sorry. Yeah, well, if you do find a rabbit, make sure you give it to her. Yo, hold up. What kind of rabbit was it? Spill it.
Freeze!
You see up?
I'm thirsty.
Just tell me!
I said freeze!
Stop
Just
yelling,
getting
Kanji.
a drink.
Alright, I got it. You apologize to this Sana-chan. You're the one who threw it away. It might not be the same, but I'll get you a new one. Oh, Kanji! So let it go with that. Mister? Who you calling Mister? Kanji, calm the F down. Jeez, I'm still in high school. This is the prime of my youth. Do I really look that old? Maybe it's the eyebrows. Oh, he didn't want me called... okay, this might be a dad thing. Oh, anyway, sorry about dragging you into this. Kanji's all good. You give him a new one? So you heard me, huh? He's really embarrassed. Okay, so I was convinced, because that's kind of how he was presented at first, that Kanji was in the closet and he was struggling with his sexuality. It doesn't seem to me that. He just struggles with toxic masculinity. At least that's what I'm getting so far. No spoilers, please. I'm just thinking out loud. It's like it was like I understood how he felt. Like, this whole story just now was this kid was playing with a bear, and then another kid said that's not manly, and said that's too girly, and got rid of the bear. So he threw it in the river because he didn't want to seem like he was too girly or something. So that kid is Kanji's proxy, basically. Wanting to be accepted, afraid of being left out, doing stuff that you shouldn't, then taking the one person you shouldn't make cry and making them bawl. So, you know, I thought maybe I could help him. Was I going too easy on him? Kanji has an embarrassed smile on his face. Understand Kanji a bit more. Yeah. Yeah. I literally thought it was just going to be a story of a teenager trying to come out the closet, which would have been a perfectly acceptable story, and a realistic story. But instead, we're doing something different. I don't really think Kanji needs Masakanda. No. Kanji's a bit of a tank. I got enough people that can buff stuff. I feel like sneezing, but it won't come out. This sucks. Looks like I'm catching the cold. I better head home.
Later.
Alright, where's the kanji? Let me give you guys the kanji hit. I work as a janitor at the hospital today, which I'm probably not going to do because courage is maxed out. Got another 3 days on vegetables. We'll go ahead and maintain the garden now, so we can garden later. Show you my Conda. This is so sad doing this by myself. Normally at least Nanako, if not Nanako and Dojima, are both here with me, and I earn points with them. Because I added the free space, you're gonna be missing a couple things. Miss Kashiwagi, hello. Sometimes while we're learning about history, we forget that history is still alive and with us today. I can't say that word. The Welwitschia is a plant in the Namib Desert. Some individual specimens may be more than 2,000 years old. It must be very hardy, being able to survive cruel desert conditions for 20 centuries. And it is truly surprising that its two main leaves continue to grow for that entire time. I'm very curious about their overflowing will to live. Oh, were you listening, Yukon? Uh-oh. Are there more exams? I've done 2 rounds of exams. What desert is the Welwitschia found in? This Kashi is also not a creeper, very yes, she is. Even though she totally said, Kanji, come get me, big boy. Then the Namib Desert. Good job, you got it right. I bet you're proud of yourself. But she also like slut shames the girls, and it's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. The Welwitschia is a really old plant living in the Namib Desert. I wonder if I'll gain some of his powers for immortality if I manage to get one of my own. Oh, but don't tell any of the other female teachers that. I don't need the competition. You get a correct answer. Nice. It is raining. Nanako's in no condition to be visited. You must wait for her to recover. Okay, it's raining, so that means the shop is on discount, so we need to go shopping. Also, no one's going to be available here. Isn't there something else I could do that like only works in the rain or is like better in the rain other than shopping? But yeah, no one's going to be available. Kaji's not going to be over here either. It better not rain tomorrow. It better not rain tomorrow. Because I've only seen Rise on the weekends. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna walk around. There's something else I could do on when it's raining, other than the Courage Bowl, which I'm already fully maxed out to do that. Gas station attendant, there. Oh yeah, let's go shopping. I think I bought them all new weapons last time I was in, so we'll skip weapons. Might just go by Oracle Gown, a passionate for men, plus 40 HP. I like that. A stylish kimono, doesn't really give a boost, it's just better for defense. Dragon scale, overlapping metal plates, intimate dragon scales. Imitate Dragon's Tail, excuse me. I don't know that I like any of those. What's Chie got? Chie's been a bit squishy lately. She might end up getting permanently benched here. It's not really like enthralled with Chie's work lately. Mythos Robe. With the Soul of a Warrior. All this drops their evasion though. Every single one of them. Alright, I guess I can do this because that's a +4 to all stats, so that'll make her better in battle. Yeah, equip that, and we'll sell the Charm Dress. So that counts as buy an item. Let's check Yukiko's armor too. Yeah, I don't like that all this drops evasion because Yukiko tends to get targeted. I mentioned a few in P3 and P5. Yeah, I'm getting to the point now where Chie, like Teddy has the better ice spells right now. And Kanji's better for physical stuff. So Chie is teetering on just getting benched for good. I've kept her level the whole time, but yeah, they're just not doing it for me. Yeah, like whenever I level them all up, you see they're all level 70 right now. So I've like tried to level them evenly, but I feel like Chie's teetering on getting benched. I can flip back and forth between Yukiko and Teddy, because they're both my healers. But yeah, Chie right now is like the weakest party member for me. Let's go here. Not the bookstore. I didn't mean to go to the bookstore. There's something else. Freezer possibly. Ice cream sandwiches for me. All right, 20% discount. That is amazing. So let's see what we need to stock up on. I don't really want to buy any more medicine. That's only 100 HP. Ointment, not bad. I think I stocked up on these two before I did my last. Probably use a few more go homes, but right now that's okay. Yeah, I stocked up on all this stuff. I guess we'll buy some ointments for like low-key heals. I feel like there's something else other than the big beef bowl, which is what I'm about to go do, that's usable, that I can do when it rains. I need to make a persona for Marie's social link, which is what? The Aeon social link. So I need to go buy or fuse one of those. Just for the next time she and I hang out, so I can make sure that that one gets fully leveled. Kanji's the Emperor, but I'm not trying to level him yet. Do I have the Aeon social link in here? Huh. That's interesting. There we go. Amino Uzume. Alright. God, I don't have any of these. Okay. I guess we'll buy Amino Uzume and just bring her in. I'll fuse her out of it later. Wireless Italian ice. Those are actually really good too. Those damn Snickers. Oh god, the Snickers ice cream bars are so good. So good. But now, Rob, I'm boring, man. The same old like chocolate sandwiches with vanilla in the middle. Got little rectangles. Love them. Just plain old ice cream sandwiches. Did I turn in my skill cards? Yeah, I did. Alright. But I haven't been like trying to like fuse the personas that Margaret asked for or any of that stuff. I guess we're gonna do the beef bowl because I can't think of anything else to do in the rain. Alright, let's do the beef bowl. We won't finish it because our understanding's not maxed out yet. But will we get understanding a point for this? Nothing hits like an OG ice cream. Oh, I completely agree with that. Understanding went up, but it didn't max out yet. That's almost there. Almost there. We went home. We're not going to work as a janitor. We are going to go garden because our garden should be ready to harvest. No. One day? Okay, never mind then. I ate out. So we'll give you that one. I need y'all to be a little bit more patient, Rob. I'm getting there. You open the fridge. It looks the same as ever inside. That's right, because Nanako's in the hospital. Nanako's in the hospital. We'll go out at night. Actually, no, it's raining. I can't go out at night because no one's going to be around. I don't think I have a job that will give me more understanding. Expression is maxed out. Nutter Butters. I can't do it with Nutter Butters for obvious reasons. Origami is understanding. Okay. Able to focus in full cranes with a clear head. More understanding. Yes! They're all maxed out. We'll make other animals. All the stats are maxed out. Which means the only reason I need to do jobs now is to level up stats. Peanut butter. Try the M&M chocolate ice cream sandwiches. Oh, God, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. It's Saturday. Rise should be downtown because I've only seen her on weekends. Yukiko wants to go bike riding. Marie's right there. Rise is not downtown. Where you at, woman? But we can close out Marie right now. How dare you say peanut butter M&Ms are better than peanut M&Ms? Take it back. Take it back, Rob. That's offensive. That's absolutely offensive. Okay, let's go finish off.
Huh?
Why won't it deepen yet? Is this time released? I stand with Rob. Get the hell out of here, Seahawks. Yeah, why won't this... Crispy M&Ms. Crispy M&Ms are underrated. They're very underrated. So is this time release? Because I had the Persona. I mean, what am I doing wrong here? Nestle Crunch Bar. Wow. We might need to make ice cream sandwiches. Not just like trained ice cream, just ice cream sandwiches. Because the Snickers bar is time release, not a long one. God damn it. My relationship with Marie won't deepen yet. What am I missing here? Does anyone know what I'm missing here? Like, why am I unable to get her higher leveled up? Captain Knife, you're still here. Chumarf, you're still here. Do you know if Marie's social link is maxed out? We did do ice cream, but I'm happy to do it again. I don't think we did candy bars. Yes, we've done both of those, but I'm happy to do either one of them again. I don't want to burn a day if I don't really need to, because it's not Nanako. I mean, Nanako's in the hospital. I can't even go see her. Go some craft dinner on some peanut butter. What the? No. What are you talking about?
That is blasphemous!
Get that blasphemy out of my channel. I'm guessing Nanako's on your bingo board. I'm guessing Nanako's on your bingo board. Steps away from Rob. What am I missing with Marie here? Oh, by the way, I went to the Velvet Room, so I didn't give you guys that point yet. GG's, Rob. What do you see? How is it rigged? How is it rigged? It is not rigged, Rob, you bitch. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time with Marie. I like to thank my #1 supporter, Seahawks. Okay. There you go. Seahawks, I swear you're trying to. He's one. Oh, okay. Yeah, Rob has one a lot. We're gonna do this one more time, but if it doesn't go, I'm just gonna leave Marie alone for a while. Because she's at rank 9, I figured we'd be done here. Yeah, Gamefish won a couple rounds too. Spent some time having fun with Marie. We went to the place where you get beef. It says it's gonna become closer soon, but it's not becoming closer. Like, come on, people. No one's home, but we can go ahead and garden because our garden is ready to harvest. Cracked wheat, which I believe opens chests for us. Nice cabbage. I gotta remember to go buy seeds. This is so sad doing this problem. Even the music's different. Like, I miss Nanako. I want Nanako back. So I'm at to adjust the bingo boards. There's a bunch of stuff that's gonna start falling off as social links fall off. We're going to. Okay, so I can't work as a janitor. The vending machine in front of the shop. That's the other thing I can do. Who are you? The man in black is looking at you as if appraising you. Do you know about the liminal reactions? What part of the body do you use to test DNA? What's the best way to obtain someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn from footprints? The man's bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your unmatched knowledge, you answered every challenge smoothly and easily. Nice. I see. You're quite an interesting young man. Do you know Naoto-sama? You know a detective by the name of Naoto Shirogane, correct? Yeah. Yes, I know you know him. So you don't know Naoto's a girl. Deliver this to him, he will understand. Is this how I start Naoto's social link? Good day then. Huh. This smells like a case you used to hand over to Naoto. This is how I started. Oh, that's why I couldn't start it. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. I'm pretty sure Naoto's on the... Yeah, Naoto's on the board, so... Alright, I guess we'll go wash dishes here. And the next day it rains, we're gonna go finish that damn beef bowl. I've been trying to do that the whole game. Yes, we'll work today. Decided to work part-time washing dishes. You silently wash the pile of dishes. It'll just increase. Yeah, we're maxed out on all that stuff. I just want the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Take care of the glasses. Which customer's glass should you take? The brave old man's. When you go to clear the seemingly brave old man's glass, he begins talking about his past. You heard about a heroic episode of his. Purchase increased. 3,000 yen. The pub had enough patrons today. You see the bonus on top of the pay. 2,000 yen. Nice. Nice. I hate this home music now. Like, it's... Change it back. Just wait for Naoko's recovery. You realize you haven't bought anything from the whole shopping. Oh, here we go. My favorite music in the whole game. Let's turn it up so everyone can hear it. Where's the volume? Everyone can hear it. Favorite song in the whole game. Dun, 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 dun. What you got? Let's see. Rice and Brace. That's an accessory. Its abilities will shock you. Okay, so it has something to do with electricity. Kimberly's wonderful goodness. Do more than the intro. Yes, this is so catchy. This has been an earworm ever since I don't have to hear Nanako say the June jingle anymore. Trumar, don't do it. This has been like the one that gets stuck in my head all the time. I'll add diet food to your recent offer, 19,900 yen. Nice shoes. And a red battle suit. The red battle suit's not great armor. I've already surpassed it. So we'll buy the accessory and see what it does. Alright, sales over. Cool. And we'll turn the volume back down. Because this music's sad. Oh wait, when's it gonna rain? I have to wait for 3 days of rain, so that's this Sunday will be the last day it rains. Okay, so that should be when the dungeon ends. Or when the fog rolls in, and I've already saved Nanako. Not through the weather, thank you. Get my fingerboard back up. Then I read a book. I should probably put just like do a job on here instead of all the individual ones, and that'll encompass all of them. I have a day free, so yeah, let's go out to the evening. The movie. That's the other thing I meant to do, is the movie. Okay, so go into town. Naoto wants to go ride bikes. Marie is available. Rise is available. Okay, if Marie's not gonna level up, we're doing Rise.
Huh? So
you came. Are you busy? You're supposed to. I want to make some memories with you. Oh, she's blushing. Marie wants to go outside. Finally, you feel your relationship with Marie will deepen. Okay. Final social link for Marie. Let's do it.
Let's go.
I want to see your room today. Oh. Speaking of spicy Seahawks, she's blushing and she wants to see the room. And Dojima and Nanako are in the hospital. Brought Marie to the room? Yeah, we did.
Huh.
I mean, I feel like you're judging me. Marie is looking around your room. I wish you were voice acted. What's wrong?
I'm trying to memorize what your room is like, that's all.
Oh, never mind. I take it back.
So this is where you live. It feels kind of funny.
She seems deeply moved.
Okay.
Okay, what?
I now have another memory.
Okay.
A new memory that doesn't have anything to do with the old me. It really does make me happy.
I'm glad to make you happy, because you are one true love. You and Yukiko. Kiss her, you fool.
Look, I couldn't remember anything. I was fretting, anxious. I took it out on you. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
But I'm okay now. Let's make lots of memories.
Yeah, let's.
Memories so fun, I won't care about the past anymore.
Leave it to me. As friends.
Yeah, I can't do it without you.
I mean, that sounds like a breakup line.
So, you'd better lead the way.
It's not friend zone. Stop it. She's our one true love, damn it. She smiles devilishly. Would you devilishly smile at someone you're in the friend zone?
Oh, yeah. Here. I don't need to worry anymore, so I'm giving this to you.
To give us the old comb that we've been trying to investigate? Yep, the old bamboo comb.
Finding my memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right?
Absolutely.
So, I want you to have this.
You can sense Marie's passionate love. She's using you for ability to hold items for her. Wow. All right, we have maxed out Marie. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes should see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana. Not her mule. We're in love, damn it. There's no awakening here because she does not have a persona. Yuna Kami has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Aeon social link, you can now fuse Kaguya, the moonlit night visitor.
People see what they want to see and believe what they want to believe. But I know you're different.
Yeah, I am.
No matter how thick the fog is, even if you're misguided by lies and illusions, I know you can find the truth.
I feel like you're alluding to something here.
I'm cheering for you.
Okay, maybe not.
So, what do we do? You're gonna make new memories with me, right?
Marie Calendar? Oh my god, no. Rob, no. How often do you see her? Do you have a Marie Calendar? Tell me someone else got that joke.
Memories of the two of us.
You and Marie spent a long time together. All right, now we need to find another girlfriend. Pie sounds really good. Oh god. All right. I guess we walked Marie home and they came back. Let's save the game. We've maxed out a link here, so that's cool. Which means I can now get rid of Amano Azume because there's no reason for her to be in the. You had her pot pie. I'm hungry for attention. God.
That is blasphemous!
Someone make him stop. Someone stop Rob, please. Okay, can't go work as a janitor. Why is Yukiko here? Give me someone else. GA's here. GA's worth the points. GA's worth the points.
Yo!
That's a save point, Seahawks. It's starting to get pretty cold these days. I finished training for the night, so I was wandering around before heading home. But if you want, I don't mind hanging out. I don't know if I put go out at night. I'll make sure I hit that one. Tab Atavaka. Yes. We'll go ahead and take the points. Even though I'm not going to level her up here, this just adds points. So the next time I do hang out with her, it's all good.
You see,
That reminds me, there's a crazy rumor going around the girls at school. Basically, they're saying that Yosuke hooked up with Hanako. Yeah, that probably didn't happen. Hanako-san is saying stuff like Yosuke was hitting on me and we almost spent the night together. When? Oh no, the night we're at Yukiko's hotel. I just brushed it off as a bad joke, but it's not true, is it? Let's just be happy for him. No comment, or it was an unforeseen accident. None of these are denying this. Let's go. It was an unforeseen. Let's just be happy for him. Okay, Russ, we'll go with the chaos.
huh?
What? You're not kidding? I guess it's rude to act all shocked about it. Yeah, should support him as his friend. Yeah, those two need to get together. See, Chie didn't understand your attempt at deadpan humor. Clearly not. Tell Chie that you were joking and clear up the misunderstanding. Oh, I was gonna let it hang there. That sucks. She's just your Chie pet. Oh my god, no. No. Where are my sounds?
Dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh?
Rob. Man, though, Yosuke would have a heart attack if the rumor got back to him. I hope it goes away before it becomes a thing. Alright, so we got some points with Chie. That's cool, because she's going to be one of the social links we focus on here soon. Start heading home. You want some of this?
To you.
Hey, we got a Kalora maid. I don't know what that is. It's an absolute must for when I train. I highly recommend it. You got to try some. Well, let's get going.
Good night.
All right, so with Marie done, Rise is the primary focus because we want to get her leveled all the way up. But I've only seen her on the weekends, so we'll have to look at who. I'm not doing the part-time job at the daycare. There's probably a social link there, but I'm focusing on the party members right now. All right. Let's get going. Is the game on the time limit? Whenever you finish... I don't know if I can check the weather from here. Okay, so when the dungeon triggers, so when someone gets kidnapped and gets tossed into the Midnight Channel, you have until it rains for 3 straight days to save them, which normally in game time is about 2 weeks. Now, the day Nanako got kidnapped, we saved her right away. We one-shot the dungeon that one night. So I'm intrigued by Yumi, but I want to see if Chie is available or if Kanji's available. Because it's Monday, so I'm pretty sure I'm not going to see Rise downtown. Rise's on her bike. That's actually not a terrible idea. Also, it's Monday, so we got to go to the vending machines. Vending machines. But you can't level up any of your party member social links while the dungeon is active, because all they'll talk to you about is we need to go save such and such. We could probably start Naoto's, just now that we have that card or whatever. All right. Let's go to the other one. The next time it rains, we're going to finish the Mega B fold to see what we get out of that. Hopefully it's a cool item because I spent a lot of time skipping social links to level up my stats. So I hope it's something good. Yeah, but you want to clear out the vending machines every chance you get. They restock once a week because it is hard to come by SP refills in this game. So make a point to do this every Monday. All right, drinks are sold out. I'm going to need to look up where... Let's go to Junes. Because I need some seeds. This kind of buy an item. I'm out of stuff to plant. If I go up there, it's going to be call the team together, so don't want to do that. Go back into town. Let's see if she's by the floodplain. Nope, she's not there. Welcome in. Welcome in, Fish. How you liking college? Or this semester so far? Wait, what? The dog ran away. Perhaps this is the dog referred on the Emma the Fox showed you. Oh, seems to be wary of me. You doubt it'll return here anytime soon. You should look for it another day. Okay. This is a side quest. Did I find the leaf pochette? When my sister was playing the game, there was this Cupid holding one. Okay, that's something I need to get from a dungeon. She is not here. You hate college chemistry? I don't mind. Yeah, college chemistry kicked my ass, and I was pretty good at science. But that one was hard. I'm going to Dojima Residence. No, I'm not going home. Just want to see if this lady has seeds to sell. She's okay. You got seeds? No, you're just talking about your mother-in-law. Okay. So you weren't helpful at all. Go back into town. No. All right, no one else is available, so we'll see if Kanji's there. Yukiko, I'm sorry. Actually, you know what? I want to see if I can start Naoto's link now. Because now I had that white card thing. Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but that's something I want to think about. Naoto seems absorbed in thought about something. It seems you may need some sort of opportunity before you can become closer. Now that you think of it, you do have a card that the man in black gave you. Hand her the card.
Freeze!
I'm thirsty.
What's
I
this?
said freeze!
You
Just
said I'd
getting
understand. What's
a
that supposed to
drink.
mean? Thank you for the reading there. Excuse me, but could you please accompany me for a brief period? Absolutely. I'd like to hear more about what transpired when you were given this card. Please, it won't take long. Sure. We're counting it. We're at the floodplain. I apologize. I wanted to talk someplace quiet. Absolutely. Dad Joe Time from Game Fish. Dermatologists are always in a hurry. They spend all day making rash decisions.
Dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh?
What sort of person gave this to you? A man with black sunglasses. Sunglasses? Wearing those in a town like this would only make one stick out. What we can take from that is that he wanted to hide his face at any cost. The man must also know you as well. He would never trusted the delivery to anyone he didn't know. But this is a small town, he could easily have looked up my address. Why go through the trouble of giving the letter to you? Intriguing. Is he involved in this case or another case altogether? If it's me he's after, he could be anyone. No, I'll keep the card. The man is most likely still here in Nineveh. I cannot drag you further into this. Breaking news for Seahawks 420. Man broke into local Taco Bell and stole all their cheese. When apprehended, he was asked to return it. He promptly said no. When asked why he wouldn't give it up, he responded, "It's nacho cheese." Yes, that is a repeat. It's also still bad. I gotta help your girl. That is the one line I'm not gonna say. Let's go home together. Absolutely not. I can't back out now.
Huh?
Well, it's good to know you're worried about me, but
I apologize.
I'm sorry. I seem to have a tin ear for other people's feelings. Yosuke-san told me so before. I'll look into this card and report my findings to you, so don't worry about me. As our leader, I know that you have a lot on your shoulders, so... Naoto seems to be worried about me. Oh, okay. You have a completely different impression of Naoto than when you first met. Well, yeah, we thought she was a boy when we first met her. Thank Bond. Here we go. New social link. Gamefish, that's awful. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. It brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fortune Arcana. It's so funny. Okay. While we're here, why don't we chat a little? Sure. Yes, there was something I wanted to ask you.
Wonderful, a new child soldier. I mean,
Shall we go
subscriber.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. By the way, sometime in the next 2 weeks, Mia Moment's birthday is next week. And it is a yearly tradition that I play one of Mia's favorite games on stream every year for her birthday. We're still talking about what game that's going to be. But sometime soon, we're going to celebrate Mia Moment by me playing one of her games. Don't know when. I'm not streaming. Yes, your birthday's tomorrow. I thought you meant I was streaming your game tomorrow. My 5-year-old is telling me to poke. Wait. Why did I have the 9th in your head? I don't know why I had the 9th in my head. My 5-year-old is telling me to post this. Why do chicks peck the ground? Because? You know what? For the sake of your child, here you go. That joke time for Gamefish. A man tried to sell me a coffin today. I told him that's the last thing I need.
Dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh?
Terry Kid GG's. I'm probably living and work for the next 2 months or so. Oh, I'm sorry. Talk about several aspects of the murder before we went home. Now we're going home to an empty house. This sucks. This whole part sucks. This maintain the garden. It's Monday evening, so I guess we're gonna read because there's nothing else to do at night. She is not. She's in the hospital, Rob. I cannot go to the hospital right now. All right, who wants to hang out? Don't be Yukiko. Don't be Yukiko. Don't be Yukiko. Naoto.
Good day.
Good afternoon. I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Do you have any plans for after school? Will you spend a day with Naoto? We maxed out Marie, so we're just looking for Chie. I'll decide later.
Oh.
You must already have plans? Next time then, if you will. What will you do after school? Okay. I'll keep it silent. Your joke is safe. Yeah, you can post them. I might not read every single one of them, but you can post them. Go for it. Anything to keep the kids happy. It's not like Rob and Seahawks don't hit me with bad jokes all the time, so all good. I welcome new jokes. Okay, I'm seriously curious where Chie is. Like, I actually want to know. If someone has a minute to look up what days I could do Chie's social link, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep hanging out with Naoto and Kanji. Probably a trainee. Yeah, well, I checked the riverbank. She wasn't there, so we can go check there again. But I'm learning that they're available on certain days. Like, certain people are available on certain days. Like, I've never seen Rise except on the weekends the whole time this game started. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. It's Tuesday now, so where is she? He wants me to write a joke out, but it's physical comedy. That's adorable. I love it. Going to town. The school roof. I never checked the roof. Thank you. Thank you very much. Damn it. I never thought of the roof. I'm like, I've looked everywhere. All right.
Yo!
Nanako-chan still gonna have any visitors, huh? You free today? Want to hang out? Absolutely. Yep, we're gonna get closer soon, so let's do it. You suck again!
Yeah, let's go!
No, I'm gonna float around. Of course we went out to eat.
Delicious!
The meat and rice just flow through my veins. You look so happy. On the happiness scale, it's up there with watching action.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down. You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep
You guys know the cleaning toilet joke that uses your hands. I cannot say that I have. Was watching the dwarf high jump competition. The bar was set quite low.
Dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh?
Jadra still a blissful reverie. I need to work hard and pump myself up, or else I can't pull us out of a jam, right? Especially Yukiko. I need to be able to protect her. Yukiko is pretty damn tough. You don't need to protect her. I hope she's not straining herself. Makes you worry, huh? Yukiko isn't that weak. You think? Jada doesn't seem fully convinced. I'll make myself stronger for Yukiko too. But keep it up, leader. I know me and Yosuke joke around with you a lot, but we're all counting on you. I just read Sweet's joke. My head hurts. Oh god. Wow, we're only at rank 4. We got a lot of work to do here. Jie can now cure severe ailments during battle. Nice. Excuse me, another fried rice with meat, please. Jeez, how about you? Talk with Chie for a while.
See you later!
All right. We'll see if Kanji's available. We go hang out with him after we garden. 2 days. Nah, we're not gonna. Today I told my really hot coworker how I felt, and she said she felt the same, so I turned on the air conditioning. It's just dad joke night tonight. I see. Okay. Let's see if anyone's downtown so we can earn some extra points. I see an exclamation point. Don't know who that is though. That was I don't really care about you. I mean, I care, but I don't. Like, you're not helpful. Hey, a dog. Let's say dog you saw at the riverbank. It must be the runaway dog referred to in the Emma the fox showed you. Dogs, where are you? What should you do? Talk to it gently. Aw. Seems the dog became less wary of you. The dog ran away. You're doubtful of returning here anytime soon. You should look for it another day. So that's a fox quest. Yosuke!
Huh?
I don't really need the Yosuke points. You feel you can't get any closer to Yosuke than you are now, but it may be nice to spend the evening with him. No.
See you later.
Yeah. Sorry, Yosuke. We're already maxed out. I already got what I needed from you. Let's go to the Velvet Room, so I need to check something real quick. So now that we're focusing on Chie, let me check my persona list here. I need one for Kanji, so I need the Emperor persona. I kept these open, so I was like grabbing personas in dungeons. So I don't have a lot right now. So I need the Emperor persona for Yosuke. And I need lovers for Rise. So I need to just have them available so I can earn better points. So no, that's just if I do it naturally, Russ, which will be on with the next day it rains. We're gonna finish that damn beef bowl. Emperor persona, which ones can I buy? The most expensive one I can buy looks to be lag. We'll buy this one. Cool. And I need a lover's one for Rise. I thought I had Sibele. Because that Sibele's expensive. Alright, let's leave there. Get the game real quick before I forget about it. Alright, is there anyone here I can get points with? It was either IE or Yosuke. I guess I'll hang out with IE.
Fancy meeting you.
I'm on my way back from shopping. Sales have started already. What a pain. The stores are so crowded. It's not like there's anything I wanted, so I guess I would have left early either way. She seems bored. Yeah, we'll talk. Sure, we'll talk. I guess I can hang out with you. There's a deeper story here, clearly.
Hey.
Oh yeah, your cross-dressing performance at the coach. Do we need to talk about the cross-dressing? Was pretty good. I bet if you had better makeup on you, you look even cuter. Okay. You want me to do your makeup then? Do whatever you want. I'll just be a complete doormat. You sound resigned. Don't worry, you look hot. I'm doing your makeup. Me. An opportunity like this doesn't come around every day. Although I have to warn you, you'll never be better looking than I am. Jesus. I have to say, your skin looks amazing, even up close. Do you have your own beauty regimen or something? You don't look like the type that cares about that. Someone did boobies earlier. I think Sweet did that joke. Wait, does that mean your skin is naturally this good? That's so unfair. What a waste. Calm down.
Huh?
Well, I got dark quick, didn't it? Think I should go now. Oh yeah, hold out your hand.
I'm giving this to you.
Yakisoba Cornet. Sure. I bought something for you the other day. Enjoy. You bought something for me? Yes, I could walk you home.
Good night.
Why do mermaids wear seashells? Because they outgrew their bee shells. All right, who wants to hang out? So you're gonna be Naoto or Kanji probably. Kanji.
Senpai.
Yeah, we'll spend time with Kanji. What days did Russ say for Chie? Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. It's Wednesday, so that's fine. All right, Kanji it is. See, I've got an appointment with that kid I was talking about. I'll catch you later. Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, your mom was a mermaid, your dad was a centaur. You got the human half from both, and now you're just some guy. I'm not reading that one, Seahawks. But you're both gonna lose the game, so shout. Good God. Okay. Yep, we are gonna go hang out with Kanji, which is right. Where's Kanji? Kanji's right there. We're overlooking the town. We called the boy here. Here's the stuff I promised you. No complaining, okay? Oh, he got him a bear. Kanji had the boy what appears to be a buddy doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. It's very elaborate. Whoa. Yes, we all know who Stevie Wonder is. This is incredible. Where'd you buy it? Who cares? But I want one too. Oh, well, I got one for you. Oh, wow. Kanji handed the boy another bunny. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. It's very elaborate. For me, thanks. That's what I think, Russ. I think he made him. I think he's artistic at heart. He's Yusuke from Persona 5. I think he's an artist deep down, and he's almost like embarrassed of it. For me, thanks. Where'd you buy it? This old man here made it. Just tell him the truth. I made it, of course. I don't get that joke. I don't get that last one. You made this? You got a problem with that? So if you think it's so creepy, then give it. Whoa, you're so cool. Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Sure. You promised. I'm gonna give this a Sana-chan. Thanks, mister. I'm not that old, damn it. Yeah, he said I'm cool. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, but it's not like sewing's good for anything. He's embarrassed. Okay. Well, you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, huh? Ah, it was nothing. Kanji with this embarrassed smile looks more mature than usual. The relationship has grown deeper yet. That's 5 for Kanji. You can now cure severe ailments in battle. It's a great place, huh? The wind is different up here. Never noticed before.
Later.
Alright, we went home. We should be gardening now. You're someone at the front door. This is my delivery. We're janitor today. We're probably actually gonna do that because the harvest isn't ready. Let's check these items though. I don't even remember the name of the thing I bought. What's a revenge ring? Increases match HP by 30%. I might stick that on Teddy. Max SP by 30%. That's going to Kanji. Matter of fact, yeah, that's going to Kanji now. Because Kanji's SP is not good. Yeah, I'll take the wind suppressor off of him. I have other ways of blocking wind. Yeah, but Kanji's SP is trash, so let's give that to him. I like it. I don't know who needs more HP. It's definitely not Kanji. He's a tank. I'm just gonna let Rob and Seahawks have all that. Let's go do the hospital. Unless Chie or Kanji are downtown, or Rise, we're gonna go do the hospital. Because we can work at the hospital tonight. And there's Naoto. Naoto's a good one too. And Chie's here. Is hospital on the list here? If not, I can just skip it entirely. And the Midnight Channel will happen on sometime this week, but yeah, we'll do Chie. Number 4? It is there. Okay. Alright, then I'll go ahead and give you guys a hospital. I'll give you the hospital. I have a persona for each of them, so I should level up pretty much every time I hang out with them. I like your relationship with Sayako will deepen. Oh, the creepy nurse? Okay. Yep, okay, we cleaned the room. There's a creepy sound. Turn that nose and continue cleaning. Courage went up. And here comes Sayako.
Oh, you're here.
Okay, this isn't the usual music we get with her. She's basically come on to us the last couple times we've been here. Oh, you're here? Like she's in a bad mood. Did you hear that commotion? That was the first time anyone's called me a slutty bitch to my face. Ouch. What happened? Didn't hear? Oh well. Magoo, if you were still within the sound of my voice, have you ever been cursed out by one of your patients? Magoo's a nurse, for those who don't know. Sayako size. How many girls you pull in this game? Don't worry about it, Seahawks. At the previous hotel I worked at, I had a relationship with one of the doctors. Oh, okay. But he had a wife. Sayako, what are we... What are you doing?
Stupid or dumb, huh?
She found out I was forced to quit, and I started working here. I used to be a caregiver. I've been screamed at, hit, and scratched. Jesus. Yikes. Not too long after, it seemed he began flirting again, this time with a different nurse at the hospital. Ouch. I don't know what happened, but I got dragged back into it. His wife came all the way here to bitch at me. The other nurses were just watching with these stupid smirks on their face. That can't be helped. Ah, you're right. I probably do the same in their place. Strangers are strangers. Smiles Riley. Knowing about the client, sometimes their family. That's fucked up, man. I'm sorry that you went through that. Everything's just a pain. It wasn't like this at first. When I first thought about becoming a nurse, what am I working for? What am I living for? Get away from the window, please. Comfort her.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just grumbling to myself.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're a kind boy. So why was she coming on to me? There's something deeper here, but okay, so the first couple times we hung out with her, she literally just came on to us and pretty much sexually harassed us. But now I find out that she was having an affair with a doctor who was married at the hospital she used to work at. Everything found out. It was a big scandal. And that's why she works at this one. So maybe it's like a fear of getting close to anybody? I didn't know I was that high with her. I better go. I'm sure that bitch is gone by now.
Goodbye now.
Be careful going home. I mean, I want to replay this game to like get all the social links, but I know I'm not gonna have time, so probably just gonna watch them all through on YouTube, whichever ones I don't finish. 8,000 yen. We need to work there more often. And Rob wins again. Just buy it, make it rain, Rob. Or a gift a wheel spin. One of the two. Yeah, just buy it, make it rain. That's 500, everybody. You have enough pixels for it. It's not even close. So, just do that. Wow, look at those clouds. I heard the rain's gonna get worse starting tomorrow. Give me a second, Russ. They'll tell me the fog's gonna come back. Give me a break. One of these days, I'm gonna get hurt in the dark on my way home from cram school. When I start walking home tomorrow, Senpai. Why did I see this? Why was that necessary? I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. Why, Miss Yakayama? As soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow's just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into marriage. Uh-oh. Wait, are you the wife of the doctor? Nothing young people like you would ever understand until after you made the mistake. I just want a beer. Yeah, speaking of marriage and beer. Rob, you have 48,000. Never mind. Okay. Alcohol has to do with the roots of the word bridal. Do you know how, Hanamura-kun? The roots of the word bridal. I have no idea. To Google we go. What are the roots of the word bridal? Ride plus ale. Okay. Answer I think is correct. What do you mean gave him? The Sakayama's a girl. Nakayama, excuse me. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. Sounds like my kind of country. And you can't get through a marriage without a drink or two anyway. Wow. Wow. To anyone who's married in chat and doesn't have their significant other sitting anywhere next to them, can you get through a marriage without a drink or two? What does this have to do with math? Thanks, though. I wasn't listening at all. I'm always spacing out. Mock. I love Mock. Mock, she can hear you typing. She can hear you typing.
Yo.
Kanji wants to hang out. Alright. We start a new game. This will be the last game of bingo. And Chie is walking up to me right now. We just hung out with Kanji, so it's going to be Chie. Alright, this will be the last game of bingo. I don't really run more than 3. What's up, Chie? Got some free time too. Why don't we hang out? Everyone wants to hang out with me. I'm so popular. It's like the opposite of my real life high school experience. Swede has the most pixels of anyone in this channel. He doesn't need any more. He is doing perfectly fine. Alright, say the game. Damn it, go. Alright. Alright, straight to Chie. Really? Russ has surpassed? I did not know that.
Yo!
Yeah, let's hang out with Chie.
Raiders detected.
Alex!
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Alex! Elix and Raiders. Welcome in. Mia, thank you for the shout out.
Welcome, Raiders.
Choose your fate.
Choose your fate.
Welcome.
Watch the show or watch the show. Thank you.
Rob, no comment. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Mike. I'm oldest son. I play VR. Today is Flat Friday, so we're doing a flat screen game. Helix, thank you for the raid, buddy. I hope you had a great stream. Mock, thank you for the mouth hugs. I have 3 questions for everyone in chat. Let's throw on some music real quick. Every time we get rated, we're going to ask you guys 3 questions. They're very, very important. Question number 1. Pizza or tacos? That's a really important question. You only have one for the rest of your life. Pizza or tacos? Mock goes with pizza. Pizza is my favorite food, so my answer is pizza. Pizza can be a taco with whatever, Rob. Just give an answer. Ronan goes pizza. Thunder goes tacos. The first taco in the group. While you're still answering that, let's go to question number 2. This was asked earlier. You can only keep one for the rest of your life. Mia, get off the fence. Get off the fence and pick one. Pizza. Pizza is absolutely winning. Of course you're not making a choice for us. Of course you're not. Question number 2. Pancakes or waffles? Hashtag team pancakes. I'm sorry, what? Pancakes are garbage. No. You're getting this song. You're getting this song.
Dumb.
How dare you?
You're dumb. Same thing.
Garbage?
Still dumb.
Garbage? No, Mock, that's what Rob actually wants. Yeah, chicken and pancakes, yeah, chicken and waffles. So what's your point? What's your point? It's pancakes all the way. Ban, no, because then I have to ban other people. Like Ronan's a waffle lover too. I can't ban. That'd be too many people to ban. We're not gonna do that. Anyway, throw some music back on. Oh, one of my favorite songs for Persona 3. It's the song that's playing right now. Question number 3. No, Mia. Rob will be banned if he disses Post-its, right? Anyway, question number 3. Would you rather go into work late or leave work early? That's a great question. Third question, would you rather go into work late or leave work early? Russ would rather leave work early. He looks also one of our waffle brethren, whatever. Mia goes leave work early. You go to work early, you leave. Go to work early, you leave later. No. Again, go into work late, or leave early. Carrie goes leave early. Everyone's saying leave early. Okay. Fair enough. Another thing we do whenever we get rated is we do a wheel spin for my loyalty system in the channel. GA's head is in perfect position right now. GA's head is in perfect position for this wheel right now. Someone bought for us to do happy hour the entire stream. That means all the watch time rewards for the loyalty system are doubled. So whatever this lands on, we are going to double it. Here we go. I'm gonna do 50 for raise. Spin again. Okay, really, Wheel? We're gonna do this? I'll take 250. All right, 250. It's just we're in happy hour for the entire stream. That is 500 pixels for everybody in chat. We did a tier list earlier. That's one thing you should buy off that. The reason we're playing Persona and the reason Flat Friday exists is because my big homie Ronan XP bought that off the store for me to play this game. And there are other things. Why did I have 50 then? It's just for the raise, Rob. Don't argue with me. Let's go ahead and cut this off. Thank you again for the raid, buddy. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful one. And we're going to do a wheel spin. Whatever this lands on, we are going to double it. Everyone thank Rob for the free pixels. Which the total amount would be. I am saying it's way too early. That's 500? Okay. Actually, I'll give it to you. And Rush just get the one. So this lands on again. We're gonna double it. This is the second time Russ has spun a wheel and it landed on 50 today. The wheel is not kind to Russ today. The wheel is not kind to Russ. You know what? That's 600 pixels for everyone in chat, just from Rob and from Russ. Everybody, be sure to thank everyone. Be sure to thank who bought the happy. I think it was Swede who bought happy hour all day. The wheel is never kind. That's 1100 pixels actually. Just from wheel spins? I'm sorry. Yeah, there were 3. You're right. All right. Let's get back to Persona. This is a JRPG that I've spent almost 90 hours in at this point. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I'm over 90 now. We're going to be going pretty late tonight because I'm trying to finish this game this month. I don't know how close I am to the end. So we're just going to go very, very long. We're also playing bingo right now. If you look in the additions to the stream, so if you're on mobile, it should be right below where the viewing screen is. If you're on PC, it should be in the viewing window itself. If you mouse over it, you can click on stream bingo and then pick up a card. We do have a game in progress, but we just started our 3rd and final game. You just mark it off on your card as I call items. You'll see them glowing. All right, back to this. Let's go ahead and get the GA event and go for it. We've now maxed out 3 social links, meaning I don't really need to hang out with them anymore. And we're working on the rest of our party members. Why are we eating here again? Eating again? GA just wants to eat all the time. Have you had the steak skewers? The meat is tender and delicious, and they hardly cost anything. It might not even be cow meat. That's not appetizing at all, GA. Just kidding. Well, thinking about it, that's kind of gross. Yeah. Let's see. Marie, because she's our one true love. Yukiko, because she's our one true love. And shit, who's the other one? Yosuke. We have spent a long time with Yukiko and Marie so far. So right now I'm thinking that Chie might be our one true love. I don't know yet. The police are here. Why are the police here? Then this place is really serving fake meat. Excuse me. Yes, I haven't eaten any of the meat today, I swear. Chie, stop being a spaz. Lately, there's been several incidents with a group of teenagers bullying people around here. Maybe a streamer asked her which would rather eat the rest of her life, and that's what she chose. That's a very good question. Okay, here's a better question. The rest of your life, steak or chicken? The other one you cannot have for the rest of your life. Do you keep steak or do you keep chicken? Mia, you don't need to answer. I already know your answer, which is neither, because Maria is vegan. Or Mia's vegan. God. Wow, I thought someone would have said chicken. I played Tetris Spirit before. I remember that. That was a really, really cool game.
Huh?
Extortion, if you will. Have you seen anyone suspicious? No, no one in particular. I see. You two be careful then. I'm glad it wasn't the meat. I'm glad it wasn't the meat. God. Still, bullying? What cowards ganging up on the weak like that? Exactly. Chicken. Seahawks, steak or chicken? It's so cruel and stupid. Chie has a guardian complex, clearly. We'll grab him and make him apologize, right? Yeah, sure. Of course. I knew you'd say that. Whatever gets us the most points to level her up quickly. Mowing down villains and saving the weak, a lone female fighter stands. To protect the town's peace, she throws herself into the battlefield unbeknownst to all. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. Chie is a fan of like martial arts movies. That was established at the beginning of the game. Steak. Chicken doesn't have naturally different flavors the way beef does in many cuts. That's actually a very reasonable explanation for that. Leave it to me. Why are you blushing? Why are you blushing? Though I feel better about it if you help. Oh. Oh, are we going towards romance here? And it make me kind of happy. Chie seems somewhat embarrassed. You feel your relationship has grown deeper. Yeah. Here you go, Thunder. There you go. I think rank 9 is where I can make the romance decision. I need to friend zone one person though, just to see what happens. Demolition Revolution. Increases the critical rate. Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. So we're gonna get rid of that pupil because that gives it to everyone. Carrie finally, someone goes chicken to eat every meal. I eat a lot of chicken too. What kind of question is that, Rob? I think I hit a button by accident. All right, let's
Don't
see.
think, feel.
Don't think, feel, right? In this case, it would be don't think, eat.
See you later.
You walk back home with Chie eating steak skewers. Steak skewers sound really nice. They're really nice. They really do sound great. For elk or venison, but beef would suffice. You just fancy over here. Elk and venison. Yeah. I eat my feelings all the time. All right, let's garden. This is so, I don't like doing this by myself. I miss Nanako. You have been a hunting family guy for free. Nice. Because I know that shit's really expensive. Paprika gives us elemental immunity, so we're gonna plant that. I can't remember what the melons do. All right, let's go down. All night. See you downtown. All right, we're gonna take some resave points here. Pretty lucky I happened to run into you at this hour. She's giggling. I just finished helping out at the store. Risei seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talk to her. Where's Risei? Where's Risei? Risei's right there. Spend the evening with Risei? Absolutely. It's cheap when you kill it on your own property, and it's legal to do because you're out of the county. Interesting. Really? Yeah, I get to spend time with you. I mean, she's like being very, very openly going after us. It means we're gonna friend zone her. She's not our one true love.
Senpai.
Did you know the show we played at June's been viral on the internet? People have comments like, "What band is this? And when's their next gig?" Maybe it's a shame we're only doing it for one day. Hey Senpai, why don't we play a secret show next time? Sure, if I could stage dive again.
Huh?
Teddy's rubbing off on you. What would you do if you fall and hurt yourself? Okay, that was the wrong answer. Don't try and manufacture any more legends, okay? Warned you against it. I think I'll pass on doing any more concerts for a while. It's not like I'm back in the showbiz yet. But if I wear Teddy's costume, maybe people won't know it's Reset. Alright. I should be getting back. Wouldn't want my grandma to worry. Oh yeah, here's Senpai.
I want you to have it, Senpai.
That's cool. That's probably some HP. I've been into this lately. I have one for you too. Good night. Good night.
Good night, Senpai.
Do not borrow Teddy's costume. No. Might rub off on her. It's raining, so no one's gonna be available. Actually, hold on. No, there's a kid who can tell us the weather. I can't remember where they are. Is it you? Okay, you're not helpful. Goodbye time. Alright, done it. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Where is the kid who could tell me the weather? You're not helpful at all. Okay, you're not helpful either. Not helpful either. Give me the... Oh my god. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go see a movie. The roof? I mean, it's raining, so no one's available to hang out, even on the roof. But I will check the roof. Yeah, no one's here. Oh, the weather person. Gotcha. Okay, there you go. Thank you. That's it. Thank you. Perfect. Perfection. Appreciate that. I called the weather. It's gonna rain the next 3 days, so that means this dungeon round is about to end. Which means story's gonna take over, so I don't know if this round of bingo's even gonna finish. But it's all good. Let's go see a movie. So we'll eat the... Because tomorrow we'll eat the beef bowl. You know, no. We're gonna eat the beef bowl first. I want that damn thing done. I've been trying to get this beef bowl done this entire game. And we're finally gonna do it. Everything's maxed out. There's no reason I shouldn't finish this. Alright, that should be different here. You accepted the Rainy Day Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You still can't see the rice. You begin to suspect your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. These haven't changed yet. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace. Courage to face, thank you, Seahawks, I appreciate it. Courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. However, you are confident you can finish it. You finished your meal. Let's go. You tried your best to finish the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. I am amazed you finished that entire thing. Since you ate it all, your meal is free. Let's go. Wait. That's it? You finished your meal, you went home. That's it? That's all I get? I've been eating that damn beef bowl so many times and leveling up my socials, and that's all I get. That's all I get. I mean, say the bowl, like, say the game, I finished it, but really? 6 days. We're not gonna maintain the garden. We're gonna work at the hospital. But first, we're gonna see if we can find that dog. Oops. I don't know if I call go out the night yet, so I'll just call it here. Check the shrine.
Freeze!
Think for the hydrate.
Thirsty.
I said freeze!
I'm just getting a drink.
Oh! And Russ wins. GG's. Being invisible has too many drawbacks where I was thinking use stealth to my advantage. Okay. Play some Ragnarok VR, aka one of the best VR games. I know Gamefish really wants me to play Ragnarok. Really wants me to play that. All right, Russ, here's your 1,000 pixels. That is the last game of bingo we're going to play tonight, though. Because I feel like we're about to go into a bunch of heavy story stuff. That concludes the bingo. And back into it. All right. Oop, let me do that. Russ can never have enough pixels. Fortunes are put away on rainy days. Okay, well that kind of stinks. All right. Riverbank. Hey, dog is not here. Dog's probably not out in the rain. It shouldn't be me. I give mine away for the lottery every other week. I mean, I could easily give myself 1,000,000 pixels and just stick it there. Be invisible by having your footprints in carpet. Your breathing being audible would be more risky if you were close to someone. Is stealth really a superpower, though? Or is that just like a skill? Put the one in chat if you think stealth is a superpower. Okay. I mean, I would, because if anyone ever like makes my leaderboard a thing where they actually care about it and want to stay on top of it, then I will literally abolish the entire system. The point of the loyalty system is not a leaderboard thing. I detest leaderboards, so I would literally abolish it, or I would just give myself 1,000,000 pixels so no one's ever near close to the top, and my bot too. Oh, no, we can do the vending machine. Because this, I happened to fall upon this one night when it rained. Yep. So it's going to get stuck, and then our bar matron is going to come out. I'm not judging, Russ. I'm just saying I don't care about the leaderboard. You and I have talked about this privately many times. Did you break it? You know, these machines were built by my late husband. For some reason, they only work on days where there's nasty like rain. I remember when it rained when he made them. Sorry, I'm sorry for such a morbid story. Let me get your prize. A pinwheel, thank you. And the chest key, nice. I was curious. Yeah, I'm sorry if they came off harsh. Just the whole point of the loyalty system was like to like buy stuff off the store. So someone who's remained nameless, and it was not Russ, before anyone says that, straight up told me they just wanted to hold all their points and not spend on the store, and I kind of got aggravated by that. And I get it. Do what you want. That's fine. But it wasn't the intent of the system, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so we did the Mega Beat Bowl challenge. It's raining again because it's going to rain for 3 days. No one's here to hang out. So now we will go to Akina. Understand. 100%, I would love to be able to understand animals. I will become a veterinarian at that point. It's a love story about the god Jovi who takes a leave of absence from his duties and finds true love. 1,500 yen? Sure. I'll invite a friend to the movies. We're going to invite Rise. What's up? Want to ask me out? Absolutely. Oh, you really did want to ask me out? The movies? Of course I'll go.
Well, see ya.
I'll be looking for you from the theater. See you there. Absolutely. You look crazy. Yeah, that's my point. If I was talking to animals, you would look like a psychopath. But if I can understand what they're saying back to me, yeah. Thanks for waiting, senpai. Oh, it's just us. And you called to invite me. I did.
Well, let's go.
Yeah. You might be our one true love, Rise. I've never loved anyone else in this whole game. What was that buzz? Your heart fluttered watching an elegantly spun love story unfolding in the city of Rome. You enjoy watching the movie with Rise? Something inside Rise has changed in response to the movie. Miko is leveled up. Hey, we got a new ability too. Relaxing Wave has been upgraded to Vigor Song. I don't know what that is. The SP recovery effect at the end of battle has become stronger. We get SP back? Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Most of the time, remakes of great films never live up to the original. Ain't that the truth? But this one was definitely worth it. So that was Rome, huh? I love seeing European cities. They're so beautiful.
That was fun.
You may call whenever you want to go out again. Absolutely. It wasn't raining though, so they kind of messed up that weather effect, but that's good. It's all good. So movies give the persona of the person you invite a free level. It's still raining, so no one's gonna be downtown to hang out with. We'll maintain the garden. To speed this up. Phase through solid matter. I think I would overthink what I would transform myself into. All right. Today's home shopping network. Absolutely. Oh, wrong one. Here we go. Seahawks, does that include the clothes you're wearing? All right, what we got today? Angel skirt with diet food for 60,000 yen. No. A Soma with that Marita soda. The second one. Amarita sodas are worth their weight in gold. They cure all ailments. All right. Big fan of Amarita sodas. Wish I could buy those. It's raining again. I could read a book, but that's kind of boring. We're gonna look for the dog. It's probably not around anywhere. Because the dog will level up the fox, which means the fox, every time you level the fox up, when you want to try to recover HP and SP outside of a dungeon, it gets cheaper. Because it's really expensive when you first get that ability. Excuse me. English. English is a language I speak. Sometimes. Not very well, though. Let's go here. Maybe someone's in Junes to hang out. But if not, we're going to see another movie. We'll invite Chie. Alright, the vending machines restock tomorrow. I don't see the dog anywhere. Alright, let's check the floor at Junes, see if anyone's here to hang out with. Nope, but you might have some seeds. Ooh, tomato, yes. Tomato, absolutely. That's 20 SP. I'll take some Daikon, but sure. Alright. Going to town. I don't really need to buy anything on discount, so let's go to Akina. I don't know if I get another level if I invite someone else in the movie, but let's find out for science. You should invite someone who has yet to see this. Chie. Yes, I'm ignoring my girlfriend, Yukiko. Hey, what's going on? Movie theater Cena? Sure, sounds fun.
We'll see ya.
I'll see you a little bit before the movie starts. No, you only get more points. Oh, okay.
Thanks for waiting.
The movie hasn't started yet, has it?
Huh?
Oh, wait, is it just me and you? Absolutely. Will she blush? Will she blush?
Well, let's go.
Let me rephrase. Level up the persona. Risei's persona leveled up when I brought her to the movie. You two are taking the movie together? Your heart fluttered watching the elegant... Okay, we already saw this. Yeah, this happens each time. She did not get a new ability. That's okay. It's all good.
Woo!
The sound of the movies is so much more intense at the theater. Every time there was some kind of sudden noise that made me jump out of my seat, it was so pulse-pounding.
We gotta go again sometime.
Absolutely, Chie. I'll spend any time with you. All right, this is the last day before this dungeon ends. Yep, here we go.
Now the weather.
Now we're in the story.
The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Seems the fog will set in tonight. So I'm going to be reconfiguring the bingo board moving forward because there's a lot of stuff I don't have to do anymore. Yeah. Okay. 3 days. Not yet. There's really nothing to do at night. We'll let that fly. Let's go ahead and save. We haven't read a book in like forever, so let's read a book. Oh yeah, we gotta watch the Midnight Channel. That's right. It's midnight. This channel should be blank because we already saved Nanako. And I guess technically Namatame. Although he kidnapped poor Nanako. Nanako's been rescued. We were able to arrest the culprit. There's probably no need to watch the Midnight Channel anymore. So we didn't roll credits, so clearly there's more to this. Fog is covering the town. So normally during that scene just now, there was a voice, which I guess was Namatame the whole time, saying I have to save them, or this time it'll work, or something like that. Fog from yesterday is still here this morning.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
I go super intelligence. And focus. X-ray doesn't really appeal to me. There we go. Today before dawn, the suspect, this newspaper article. Today before dawn, the suspect, Taro Namatame, who had been confined in the local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
I don't think it's over.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, this is too...
I wish we could have done it sooner.
I mean, I'm coming up on 100 hours on the game, so it could end. But I know from my experience watching this with Ronan that this game runs a whole year. This game started in April. So unless we're going to time jump 5 months, this game ain't over.
Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, hey.
It's you guys.
What's up, Adachi?
Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
Oh, nice.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Awesome.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
Is it finally over?
Well, the perp's been caught, so yeah. He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story.
This is the part where Dachi overshares about the case.
This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys.
See?
You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
What do you mean making advances on Miss Konishi? She's a teenage... okay, so another pervy old man hitting on the teenage girl. Perfect.
That son of a bitch!
Yosuke had a crush on Miss Konishi, a.k.a. Saki.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Thanks, Adachi.
Yosuke.
Sorry, I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course.
I mean, maybe she'd be overwhelmed with all those people there.
Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Just a reminder, more school. The finals are next week. How's your studying going? Though you may be very busy with your studies, make sure you keep up your personal grooming. Every year, some boys come stumbling into class with stubble on their chins. Of course, their 5 o'clock shadow is more a 5-day shadow. Speaking of facial hair, some nations used to impose a tax on facial hair. In 18th century Russia, they also had a hat tax, bath tax, laundry tax, chimney tax, and more to fund their military. But those were sure were taxing times. Oh God. You never know what'll be on the test, just like you never know what'll be taxed next. All right, I'm gonna need someone to get Google out in about probably 30 minutes or so when we get to exam week.
Everyone's here to see you.
Oh, God, she still feels like crap.
Big bro.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Talking still seems painful for her. Nevertheless, Nanako looks happy.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Screw you, lady. It's this kid.
Sorry.
Are your injuries that bad?
Yukiko's a healer. She can just heal you. Just throw Dojima into the TV, have Yukiko heal her, problem solved.
Well, my wounds have just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
Ouch.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
I'm here.
Yeah, I'm so glad.
She sounds horrible. She sounds so bad. Nanako closed her eyes with a relieved expression. Just because we're here, she seems to have fallen asleep. Damn. You received an explanation concerning Nanako's condition from the doctor.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
Yikes.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Yeah, one question per day. I think it's like 5 in a row. 5 or 6 in a row.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible.
Nah, I don't think that's happening, Dojima.
Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here.
Agreed.
It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased.
Oh, that's not good.
Which is quite unusual.
That's really not good. I'm gonna miss all those because chat's gonna scroll before I get to the exam. So hold off on that, please. Wait, hold on. You said 11/22. It's tomorrow? I thought you said next week.
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems.
Okay.
But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
Calm down, Dojima. Nako somehow regained consciousness, but it seems it will take more time until she fully recovers. Namatame's interrogation has finally begun. The fog that won't lift and people's mysterious health problems. For now, it seems you can only watch and wait to see how things will turn out.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before, so something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? This town's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, God, no.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
About fog?
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses!
Okay, here comes this conspiracy theorist here.
Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
Okay.
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
Okay.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
That'd be your mother. Which one be your mother, Russ? The one in the gas mask or the lady who just said she's coming down with something? The mask one. Okay, so she's anti-mask. Yeah, so the game's clearly not over because they're setting up this fog stuff. So that is Rise's grandmother.
Business has been so slow lately.
Oh. She's a sweet old lady, too. And I'm home alone. No, we're not gonna. Yeah, we'll maintain the guard. Why not? We can harvest tomorrow night. Rona's like, yes, more bad is coming. Alright, so now we should be able to harvest tomorrow. You over here, students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard there's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Also, I heard that it's poisonous, very toxic, and no one even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. Should probably stay at home for a while. Cough. Sure. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, are you? Aren't you? My knowledge is already maxed out, so I don't need to worry about that. Alright, what we got? Chia wants to hang out?
Yo!
Can someone look up when Rise is available for social links, please? I don't mind that being spoiled for me. I'm trying to plan out what I need to do each time. Anyone else gonna walk up? I'm fairly certain Chia is only on the weekends, but I want to verify that. It's seriously too cold now. Such a painful season if you got a backache. Ow. Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan called Atlas. Do you know about him? He's often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. So you know what they are? Well, you can... Wow. I don't know what an atlas is? Do you know what an atlas is? A book of maps. MacArthur's book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday as well as holiday. Thank you, Russ. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? Oh, there goes my back. The correct answer. Knowledge is increased. Gonna take a while for Nanako to recover. You have no choice to wait till the situation changes. Okay, some more social link time. Yosuke, I don't need to worry about. It is 2. Okay, can't hang out with them right now. They've also changed the music here because now the fog's a thing. Alright, let's spend time with Chie. Working on leveling up. So the Friday, Saturday, and Sunday will all be reset days then. Until whatever the next storyline thing kicks in. Finish the day straight inside to stop by with Chie. Fog is in the local area. Steak bowl or the combo plate? We eat every time. Stop it. Shut up, dumbass. Yeah, that's right. We all know it's time to cough up. What? Quit bullshitting us. That voice, it can't be. Let's go. Chie to the rescue. Takeshi? Hey, someone's here. Whatever, let's take their money while we're at it. This guy only had 1,000 yen on him. Chie! Hi, Takeshi. Punk, hey! What are you running for? Gonna hide behind a girl, huh? Are you alright? I'm fine. You've always been good at stuff like this. They took all my money. You're gonna get them from me, right? Takeshi. Well, it does. Tick me off. Hey, cowards, ganging up on one guy? You ought to be ashamed. Take care of them for me. Takeshi.
Wait!
Wow, that was fast. Sheesh. Oh, she's bouncing on her feet. Come on, what's the matter? Let's throw down. Huh? What's with this bitch? Oh, wow. You think you're all that? I ain't afraid to hit a girl. We'll kick your ass. The punks are aggravated by TA's taunt. Things aren't looking good. Hold Chie back or fight them yourself. There's no good answer here. There's no good answer here. There's no good answer that doesn't insult. Could one of the women in chat help me with this one? There's no good answer here. And I'm not asking someone who knows the game. Like, in this situation, would you rather be held back or have someone fight in your stead? There's no good answer there. Yeah, neither one of these are good options. Which one pisses her off the least? I don't like either one of these. I don't know what to do. Holding her back, I think, is worse. Because then, like, they look like... That makes them think that they're, you know, better than they are. Yeah. We'll fight them ourselves.
Huh?
Chie seems discontent. What a pain in the ass. Yo, that guy who ran away might call the cops. Screw this, let's go. Hey, hold on, wait. Oh, she's about to be really mad at me. What the heck? Running away when you step in? Why'd you butt in? Yeah, I knew this. What, you thought you couldn't leave it up to me? I could have handled it myself. Sorry. I charged them by myself, caused you trouble. It's no trouble.
Thank you.
It's apologetic. You're right, huh? I gotta remember I'm not alone. It's always like that. Everyone's doing their best. Then I start to worry that it's all up to me, and I gotta try harder. Work harder. I worry that someday I'll end up causing even more trouble like I did today. You didn't cause me trouble. Yeah, I'm so stupid. You're not stupid. Seems Chie regrets her grandstanding. No, holding her back would not have helped at all. I think that would have been worse. But Chie's quiet passion. It should be rank 6. 7. Never mind. She can endure a mortal blow in battle. That's actually good. I need to work harder, huh? Why am I moping? I'll think about it some. Though I'm not too smart. Chie, what?
See you later.
So Chie has a confidence problem, and she kind of compensates for that, 1 by overtraining, and 2 by trying to protect everyone else. Okay. It's a self-esteem issue. All right, here we go home alone, but it's okay, so we can garden now and plant the tomatoes. Chie's finds is less than ask if. I said. All right, so we got some paprika, which is a shield against elemental attacks for 3 turns. We're gonna plant tomatoes because that gives us SP back. 20 SP actually. So every time I have tomatoes, I'm gonna try to plant those. Alright, now that that's done. Well, I don't want to speed it up. Actually, I probably... nah. Alright, let's see if anyone's downtown. Earn some more points. Yeah, you hear the music kind of change now because now all this fog is out. There's probably not going to be anyone downtown anymore to hang. Never mind. IE's right there. I stand corrected. See anyone up here? I see, that's probably Yosuke, though. Yep, that's Yosuke. I don't think I did the vending machines, but I can do those tomorrow. Alright, so we'll go south. And I guess we'll go ahead and get the points for IE. Because if we max out the whole party, she's probably going to be the next one I max out after that. Guess I can hang out with you. Small talk? Okay.
Huh?
Time is it? What? That can't be right. Well, it's definitely time to go. Before I go, I brought a little something for you.
I'm giving this to you.
Blue pepper chips. What are blue pepper chips? I hear it's been selling well. Hopefully something you can use. As thanks for that, you can walk me home. She's a piece of work.
Good night.
Blue pepper chips. I need to look up what those are. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. All you can do is watch and wait for the situation to unfold. What you do today? I think... Blue pepper chips. Uh, 25 HP to one ally. Okay. What was giant candy? 50 HP to one ally. All this stuff is all HP specific. Everything's HP specific. Which is why I planned the tomatoes, because tomatoes give you 20 SP back. The game, I'm not sure if every Persona game is stingy about giving you SP items without like being in the dungeon area. Whether that's like the Midnight Channel or Tartarus, or I forget the subway place in Persona 5. I'm blanking on what it's called. Now let's go into town. Alright, school is closed, so we can't get anything there. Means I probably can't see Chie. Maria's maxed out. We don't need to talk to her anymore. Plus, you know, she already spent the night. Chie does not have an exclamation point over her head. Kanji does, so right now it's looking like Kanji's gonna be the choice. No one's here. We say it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so I guess it is Kanji. Let's go somewhere today. Does she have Pabelsag? Absolutely, we'll hang out with Kanji.
Yeah.
See what's going on with Kanji's mind. We're on the riverbank. Fog has enveloped the area. I can't get this place out of my head. I keep wondering if that rabbit the kid tossed out might have washed ashore around here. If he finds it now, he'll just feel bad. Not that I'm waiting in today or anything. Hey, mister. Oh, the kid again. There you are. Sana-chan was really happy. I've been looking for you ever since. Look, kid, quit calling. Ah, forget it. Can you make some more, mister? My mom really wants one. Sana-chan's mom does too. They said they'll pay you. Huh? Pay me? I don't need this. It ain't like I'm a pro at that. It ain't like I'm a pro at this. My mom wants a cat, and Sana-chan's mom wants a dog. And my teacher wants a pink alligator. Pink alligator. Oh, like the one in that storybook, huh? Fine, I'll get around to it sometime. Thank you. Remember, you promised. Strange situation I got myself to, ain't it? You're not happy? Don't really know. He's tilting his head. When I was in elementary school, I fixed a classmate's bag this one time. Thinking back, I guess I liked her. I only did it to make her happy, but the next day, all the girls were making fun of her. she cried. I didn't understand why, but you know, I thought I'd done something wrong. So I never thought I'd be thanked for doing this stuff. Yeah, it feels good. Hearing thank you. I like it. I love this ongoing superhero discussion. I'm not weighing in because I'm doing all the social link stuff, but it's been fascinating to read in chat. You couldn't understand kanji even better. And I'm wondering how long it'll take for you guys to run out of steam on like questions for that. Kanji is now ranked 6. Power charge. Okay, so Kanji really doesn't need regenerate 1 because he's got pretty good yeah, he's got pretty good HP. He's very tanky. So we're gonna forget regenerate 1 for power charge. Oh, I got a jet. I have to go to the Keenan Station, to the fabric store. I'm out of materials, so later. We watched Kanji go and went home. Alright, my delivery's here. I'm gonna read the sales and the price. I don't know what the price stickers are for. I need to look that up at some point.
Freeze!
Thank you for the hydrate.
Thirsty.
I said freeze!
Just getting a drink.
Alright, where are the vegetables at? Yeah, we'll maintain the garden. Speed up to tomatoes in case another dungeon triggers. Something's gonna happen. The fog's rolled in. The game has made a point of saying the fog rolled in. All the music has changed and it's being very ominous right now. So something's coming. We just don't know what yet. And it's almost exams week. Fibonacci sequence. Alright. I can't even see the sky with all this fog. I don't really like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend this is more natural. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual. Yeah, something's going on here. I feel like this is like endgame territory. Nakayama, maybe I should go home for today. The fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? Thank you, Seribot. The bad news is I can't go home yet, though. That's the crushing reality of a full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. There's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. I actually knew that was a Fibonacci sequence. I remember some math. If you don't know what Fibonacci sequence is, the next number is the 2 numbers before that added together. So 0, then 1 because it's 0 plus nothing. The next one is 1 because it's 0 plus 1. The next one is 2 because it's 1 plus 1. The next one is 3 because that's 2 plus 1. The next one is 5 because it's 3 plus 2. The next one is 8 because that's 5 plus 3, and so on. Fibonacci sequence divided by started with 0, then 1, then all the numbers are the sum of the 2 before them. Yep. I wouldn't dream of having my number grow in geometric progression, but at the very least, I could wish for a Fibonacci growth. Sorry, but I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Oh boy. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. Get the correct answer. Knowledge is increased. Alright, it is Thursday. Let's check the roof for Chie. Man, at this rate, we're gonna get... Once final start, it's gonna be 5 straight days where I can't do any kind of social link, so... it'd be better to try to get these banged out. And then tomorrow, for the next 3 days, we're gonna do, Rise. Kind of relief about Nanako-chan, isn't it? Should be okay. Hey, free today? Yeah, let's hang out. Oh, it's not ready to advance yet. Shit. Uh-oh. That's
See
a
you
problem.
later.
That's a problem. Can I advance kanji? Not ready to advance yet either.
Is that so?
Okay. Well, damn. We advanced Naoto? Oh, if you don't mind, I'm free today. Alright, yeah, we can advance Naoto, so we'll do that.
Yes.
It seems Naoto has something to report about the card you gave her. As you can see, nothing's written on it, it's just a plain white card, but it does feel a bit stiff given its thinness. Without any indication of its contents, however, I have no idea who sent it. I'll chalk it up as a prank. I chalk it up as a prank. Really?
Yes.
Yes, it's quite common. Her phone is ringing. Excuse me. Yes, it's me. Ah, Yakushiji-san. What's the matter? A thief? In the Shirogane estate? Yes, I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I missed terribly. You've already reported this to the police, I assume. They'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa is safe, it doesn't matter. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. What happened?
Oh.
Sorry, you heard that, didn't you? Looks a bit uncomfortable. That was from Yakushiji, my grandmother's secretary. It appears someone has broken into the Shirogane estate. My room was targeted, and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. That's creepy. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't of any particular value, so... Who would want your stuff? Well, several possible suspects come to mind, but none of them would go to such lengths. She's thinking. Regardless, not to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend to. I'm not sure how to react to you, worrying about me. She's exceptionally edgy. We understand her a bit more. Alright, now we're at rank 2. She has Invigorate 1. She's got pretty decent SP. I'm less worried about that.
I'll see you again.
Practically against her will, you walk Naoto to her house before going home. She's an independent woman. Alright. Harvest in 2 days. Let's not do that, but we can maintain the garden. Not maintain garden, we can go work at the hospital. Actually, let's see if anyone's downtown since we can't deepen that. Rise's downtown, we can get points with her. About Chie or Kanji? Yes, we need to get more points with Kanji. Okay.
What?
Yep, let's hang out.
Yeah!
That should make our next daytime hangout.
Senpai.
Be able to level him up finally. Yes, Kashiwagi's in charge of your homeroom, right? Yeah. She called me into the counselor's office the other day. I didn't go, obviously. Kashiwagi's the one who has her cleavage all out and is very, very flirtatious. But you think it was about... You think it's about, you know what? That shit at the Amagi Inn? That might be it.
Huh?
I wonder if I shouldn't have ditched. I'm not gonna get expelled or anything, am I? Seems trouble. Damn it. Fine, I'll drop by next time. Actually, my homeroom teacher called me out about something too. That's probably about the next final though. You enjoyed your idle chat with Kanji? That was stronger. Crap, it's getting late. Guess we ought to head home. You're right in front of your home, Kanji. Hey man, I want you to have this. It's to thank you for keeping me company.
I want you to have this, senpai.
I think the natural is an SP restorer. Right, it was Kanji went home. Nice. No rain anywhere on the horizon. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki. October was Kanazuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have a test coming up. And if you failed the last exams, you would have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Alright, what's the question? There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Like Seahawks? That's right, the Great Pyramid is known as the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. It took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. I'll put this on next week's test. Good to know. Alright, who wants to hang out? Rise wants to hang out. Absolutely. Never take the word of one piece of source material. Cross-check sources. Oh, okay.
Good day.
Yes, there haven't been any further developments regarding the card. I suspect it is mostly a prank in poor taste. I apologize for troubling you with it. Naoto seems calm, but maybe you should walk her home after school. But Rise is available, so sorry, Naoto. Alright. We need to save. We haven't saved in a while. Saved in 2 days. I don't want to lose 2 days of progress. Alright. Naoto. Not Naoto. Rise is the first year. She should be on this floor. There she is. Yep, just saved. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How does that sound? Sure. Rise is trying to help you feel better. Oh. Because she's concerned about my time with Nanako. Yes. I don't have a persona for her, though. So right after this, we need to go to the Velvet Room. Okina City in front of Okina Station. Rise invited you to go shopping with her. Why are we going shopping? Today we're buying for you. Oh, never mind. I'll put together the best outfit for you, so be prepared. I've already checked out most of the stores. First is over there. Oh. That ad. I see. So Konami is the new poster girl. Konami is another idol that was like in friendly competition in a way with Rise. She already took a movie role that Rise was supposed to have, and Rise decided that she didn't want to be Reset anymore and came back to Inaba. Remember that Konami I mentioned once before? Konami Mashida, the girl in that store's billboard. We're at the same agency. We're at the same agency as she was just below me. Well, she's cute, so it's no surprise she's getting work. That's good, isn't it? Huh? Oh yeah. If some other girl takes off, I'm sure the agency will leave me alone. Rise is smiling. I don't believe you, Rise. Not at all. You'll be hearing a conversation between some teenagers. Man, Kaname is so cute. It's crazy she's still in middle school. Ew. Ew, not middle school, guys. Come on. I like how she's not so fake like Reset. Yeah, Konami's like plain and honest. What? Somewhere between a little sister and the girl next door, like the kind of girl you want to protect. I hate teenagers. Yeah, I'm fake. That's the role I played. It was all an act, everything. Hey, all that stuff about Konami is an act too. Calm down, Rise. Let's go home, senpai. I don't want to be here. Rise dragged us back to the floodplain. Senpai, are you happy right now? Do you like being with me like this, the way we are now? You like having such a cute underclassman, right? I'm an ex-idol after all. That part doesn't matter. Yeah, of course not. What am I saying? You see me as Rise, huh? The real me. She's anxious for some reason. Reset. I quit so I wouldn't have to think about stuff like this. I have no regrets about showbiz. I wouldn't want to go back. Why would I sacrifice my real self? I just want to become a Rise who's needed by the ones who see the real me, like you, Senpai. Alright, Carrie, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. A wonderful rest of your evening. That's the me I want to be. It's the truth. You can sense Rise's passionate will. You feel you understand Rise even more. Rank 7. I need to go buy a Lover's Arcana too. She will periodically aid you during battle. Nice. Rise will periodically aid you in battle in various ways. Okay, I thought I was gonna get more info on that. I got a little upset today when I heard those kids talk about Konami. I'm sure I'll forget about tomorrow. She looks hopeless. Cheer her up.
Senpai, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm better. I'm okay. I feel better now. More points to Rise. That means we should be able to rank up tomorrow. I skipped that. Sorry. I'm sorry something. I didn't read the whole thing. When I was working, I met lots of people, but at the cost of free time to meet people outside of work. I had no free time at all. So when I was alone, I was truly alone. Whatever I was thinking, I had to keep it to myself. So right now, I don't want to be alone. Whoa. Stay with me just a little longer. And she's blushing.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
You spent time with Rise until it got dark and went home. Okay. Right there in the flood bank, huh? You just... yeah. Alright. We don't need to maintain the garden because they're going to harvest tomorrow. We'll just keep working at the hospital these next few nights to earn some extra money. And it's an easy way to advance another social link. Oh, Yumi's here. Yukiko's here. Yukiko, I'm sorry, but we already... hold on, did I do this? Nope, I have not done the vending machines this week yet. Alright, so that's maxed out. Let's go north and do the other ones, and then we'll head to the hospital. We don't have a Devil Arcana either, or a Devil Persona either. I need to hit the Velvet Room to make sure we have a Devil Persona so we can level Sayoko up. Poor Yosuke just sitting here watching me, looking for attention. I almost wish Hanako was a social link. Just he doesn't seem like the best person in the world, but usually there's some underlying stuff with that. What I don't want her to be is like the walking stereotype she is right now. Alright. Hospital janitor. It still won't deepen? Jesus. You know what? Then no. We're gonna hang out with Yumi.
Good evening.
So vocal exercises by yourself at night in the middle of the street? Sure, yeah, we can go talk.
Okay.
So after I level up the party, I'll have a bunch of people, other people that can level up. Yumi's one of them. This year's Culture Festival was a blast, huh? Especially the swimsuit portion of the beauty pageant. Miss Kashiwagi was really into it, huh? Still, everybody had such great figures. I was surprised. I couldn't enter a swimsuit competition. I'd be too embarrassed to set foot on stage. Don't worry, the person who won didn't come out either. I like to see you.
Dummy.
What kind of oddball are you? If you're gonna bother flirting with me, why don't you start by remembering your lines? Ouch. But still, who was that Teddy guy? He had a strange aura to him. Definitely an interesting person. You have a crush on Teddy? Please don't. He's gonna be a huge star one day. I mean, did you see him? I could tell by the way he walked this walk. Alright, make small talk. So we're gonna level up Yumi when we get time. Whoa, is this time already? Time flies just talking to you. Oh, that's right. I'll give you something good.
Freeze!
Thank you, Russ.
I'm thirsty.
Can you take this?
I said freeze!
Just getting
It's good for those
a
times where
drink.
you're worn out from all that practice. I recommend it. Good night. Good night.
Good
We'll-
night.
We'll see what plum candy is. I can tell by the way you want to be a ladies' man, and that's alright. Over here, students talking. It's probably more fog stuff. Don't you think there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? I even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Thank you for the clip. Not, like the world is... Like that the world is in and that global warming is because of original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey. What do you think is going to happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... Oh, man. Yeah, there's definitely something... Good morning. What's up, you guys? You don't look so well. Are you exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? I hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates? Give me dates. Ah, I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, Narukami. Which one of these is considered a rice cake? I believe it's mochi. Ultra Instinct, Shaggy, or the indestructible and timeless but inanimate? That's funny. Mochi. When you think of rice, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. That's what she said. Oh, God. Take the Pound Town. Let's get it. Get a correct answer. I just increased. Alright, it's Saturday. It's Risei again, although we probably need to go get ourselves a Lover's Arcana. We'll just spend the money, whatever it is. Unless it says that we'll still get closer today. Trying to help me feel better. We're not ready to advance yet. Okay, so let's, instead of that, let's go to the Velvet Room. We need a Lover's Arcana, if we can afford one. We can afford one. It's just a belly. She's the only one. Okay, whatever. We need her. I just fused her out of my lineup, but we'll take her. That's fine. I mean, she's not a bad persona. Actually, we need to look at what that candy is, too. It wasn't giant candy. Plum candy, I think it was. That's 5 SP. Fruit candy is 10 SP. Rich milk candy is 10 SP. Okay. Take it. Alright, now let's see if we can get a little bit higher with her. If not, we'll probably go see Kanji. Drops in the code. Back to school. Ugh, what a terrible thought. Oh, wrong way. Sorry, Naoto's that way. Sorry, Naoto, I'll get to you in January, I guess. Or around Christmas. Still not ready to advance. So in these situations where I can't advance the social link, do you still spend the time to get the points? I think I should, because I can still hang out with her tomorrow and probably get an advancement that way. Plus, this passes the day faster, because we're just sitting here talking. Just only get her for 3 days. It makes sense. Okay, we can harvest now. Sand and Nokia all the way down? Seriously? Got 3 tomatoes out of it, so that's nice. Let's put more daikon. I gotta go to Junes to get some tomato, or get some seeds again. A lot of social today, but that's all good. All good. Nah, we don't want to do that. We can work at the hospital unless someone's downtown to hang out with. Because Sayoko's not ready to advance, and I did not buy a Death Arcana yet. Naoto, we can get some points with Naoto. It's probably Yosuke all the way up here. Nope, no one. So we're gonna spend some time with Naoto. Grab them points so we can have them for later.
Senpai!
I can't even check the bookstore, but I seem to be a little too late. Yeah, let's chat. We'll get a free item out of this.
Well...
About the culture festival, I'm sorry. It was the only way I could... But it was the only way I couldn't possibly have gone out in front of that crowd wearing a swimsuit. It's embarrassing enough to be on stage at all, let alone for a beauty pageant. You look cute.
Senpai!
It's alright, you needn't butter me up so. To be honest, I was so anxious to be on stage with Rise-chan and the rest of the girls that I scarcely remember anything. That aside, have you heard the latest rumor for the Amagi Inn? The night of our stay, someone reported hearing men screaming from one of the rooms, and oh no. That was us because we snuck into Kashiwagi's and Hanako's room. That's funny. I have a gift for you. You should eat it. You should have it. You should have it if you're ever feeling hungry.
Please accept it.
A cream melon bread. Okay.
Good.
Cream melon bread. All right, let's check the shopping network. See what we got. What we got? I totally skipped that first one. Wait, what? There was not... Okay. It didn't even give me the option to buy anything. That's weird. Alright. Alright, we need to go to Junes first to buy seeds. Let's see if our friend... Ooh, here we go. Ah, okay, we'll take barrier corn. Okay, and now we'll go down. Actually, I need to see what that item was that Naoto just gave us. Cream melon bread is 25 SP. That was absolutely worth it. That was worth the evening. Going to town. Going to Junes. Sea Lady is not here. Going to town. No school today, so Rise should be down here somewhere. There she is. Bingo. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, let's see that. Yep. Yes, we're gonna become closer soon. Let's do it. We're at the Daikugu. You came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out.
What should I have?
I don't know.
Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a ganmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Here's our manager.
If it isn't Rise-chan.
No, this isn't our manager.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet?
Uh-oh.
You know Kanamin, right? Kanami Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Oh, no.
Kanamin. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn.
He just rolled right past her.
All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
What, Inoue-san?
Oh,
Nope,
Rise-chan.
this is him.
Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job.
You're managing her, aren't you?
I signed up as Kanami Mashita's manager.
Yep.
Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kanami as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kanami. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
You asshole. Why would you say that to her face?
I see.
What a dick move.
Although, Kanami is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells.
Wow, that's even worse.
But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro.
Would you shut the fuck up?
You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of.
Stop talking.
Yeah, that's what I think anyway.
Okay, thanks. You can go away now.
So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye. Stay healthy, okay?
Douchebag.
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer?
Yeah.
He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
It seems Rise is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying.
She doesn't want that life, but she still feels easily disposable. That sucks. Cry all you want.
I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything.
No, you didn't.
I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
Rise is trembling. Oh, this is the romance start. However, you are already in a relationship with another girl. You sense this is an important moment. There's no turning back. Wait, if I hug my friend, we're dating? I didn't plan on dating Rise. Okay, this is shit. Like, the natural response is to hold your friend and, you know, comfort them or whatever, right? Or at least do some kind of comfort, not just stand here and not toy with her. I'm not toying with her. I didn't plan on. Rise is not our one true love. We have our one true loves. We have Yukiko, who, you know, we did the thing, and we have Marie, and now we're looking at Naoto. So, but she's crying. She's crying, Russ. Russ, if you were crying and a friend was there with you, wouldn't you want them to comfort you? Work your counting skills. I'm trying. It's got some rear. Rona saying go for it. She's true love. But I mean, I'm definitely not gonna romance Chie, because I'm probably gonna bench Chie in battle. Put the one in chat if you think I should go ahead and romance Rise. Even though this is the weirdest start to a relationship I've ever seen. Give her a high, that's definitely what she needs. Yeah. Give her a high five. Yeah, exactly. You know, a fist bump. Fist bump. Like this. Without the five, definitely chased the meaning. That's it. Yeah, it did. I was trying to interpret what you were trying to say there. That's your time for Game Fish. What happens to a frog's car when it breaks down? It gets towed. Okay, that actually isn't terrible. So we got a laugh. All right, well, just hold her. Nothing bad could happen. Russ, is holding her toying with her? That's the real question. Is it toying with her to hold her? Yes. All right, I'm gonna give Mia the deciding vote, so I'm gonna say stand there. I'm gonna romance Naoto when I get a chance, though. Doesn't matter if the max already not gonna hang out with her. That's actually a good point. I didn't even think about that. But aren't there like dates on like New Year's and Christmas and stuff? I remember that from P4 or P3.
I have you. I have the others.
I'm already committed to just standing here. Oh, she feels better. See?
I didn't lose everything.
Yeah, see? There you go. She came to her senses.
There are people who need me, right?
It was just yeah. That's. She's smiling through her tears. Unless she was growing deeper. Wait, I thought that was only rank 9 for all these. Am I that high? Yeah, I'm only rank 8. Okay, so I guess the rank where you can romance is different, because Yukiko was rank 9, so is Marie. So I figured it's just rank 9 for everyone across the board, but Rise was rank 8. Okay. Stamina song. Healing waves powered up to stamina song. I need to look at her abilities.
I'm going home now.
All right, I'll check it out after the stream's over, Fish. I appreciate it. Your head's all messed up.
I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now.
How you feel about me?
I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
I mean, I just want Rise's abilities. That sounded terrible the way I said that. I want Rise to be stronger in battle. Let's say it like that. All right. I need to see. Not that. What Rise's persona can do right now. Okay. Weakness scan we already know. Enemy radar already know. Third eye shows whether an attack will be effective when choosing a target. Also, didn't Russ want to romance everyone? That's a good point. She did want you to romance everyone. I hate the way the choices are presented in this for the romantic options. I agree. That was a very awkward That's part of why I didn't want to romance her anyway, because the way that was presented was really awkward. Party recovers 10% of SP at the battle. Let's go. 10% of HP at the battle. Excellent. Allows you to escape from almost all battles. Okay. Emiko is fully... I don't see another skill that she's going to get either, so... I probably need to raise her to the next awakening to get more skills. Or is that the same for everyone? Hold on. Yukiko has her second persona. Yeah, there's no next there, so Risei's skills are all... Risei's persona skills are all fully leveled out there. Alright. Alright, 4 days, we'll maintain the garden. Speed it up. And finals are next week here. Italian food. The girls in this seem less open to that. Yeah, well, it feels like the relationships are a little bit stronger in this one than it... Or maybe it's just because I'm playing this, so I just feel that a little bit more, possibly. Yeah, that's probably it. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you heard of anything like this before? But yeah, final start today, but that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? Okay, so I'm not going to do any social links for the next 5 days. I'm worried too. I thought that stuff about the fog being harmful to people was just a rumor, but people are getting sick. Even besides that, there have been a lot of weird rumors being spread around too. Damn, I don't like how any of this feels. What does French food stem from? Italian food. Geometric shapes, I remember that one. Yeah, just run straight through. It doesn't go to evening or anything. We just do this for the next 6 days. On day 2. Who's buried in the biggest pyramid in Egypt? That's Khufu. We saw that the other day. What's the book of maps called? That's an atlas. Ronan, if you had to name a cast, that you have you thought was the strongest like overall cast of characters. Alright, there's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But senpai, there's people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you left on. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. That's probably not a fair question because that's judging like the entire cast. So let me rephrase that. Actually, there's no. Never mind. Yeah, forget I asked. That's a weird question. Is this one way of looking at it, I guess? Bridal. Cuckoo. Ronan, who's been your favorite navigator? I'm pretty partial to Fuka, I'm not gonna lie. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. Morgana, or what I'm assuming is... I'm assuming that Morgana gets replaced, just like the 2 have been replaced in 3 and 4. That's a Fibonacci sequence. Not Morgana, that annoyingly lovable cat, yeah. Yeah, I assumed there'd be a different one. More talking about the fog. Hey, did you hear what they said happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on. There was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Yikes. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and get sent to some other dimension. Yeah, there were monsters coming out of the fog too. The fog's gonna cover Inaba. So the Midnight Channel world, the TV world's gonna merge with the real world? Is that what's happening? Have you noticed? Ever since this fog started, it seems some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Yikes. Could it be, is our town getting more and more messed up? Rise has been cool too, but I feel she's not as strong as Fuka. Yeah, I'm really partial to Fuka. I do like Rise. I did not like Teddy. I think Teddy's better in the party. Let me... Surprisingly, I remember most of these. What's up, Kashiwagi? Which one of these is considered a white skate? Mochi. Who was before Fuka? Was it Mitsuru? Was it Mitsuru? I don't know if I said their name right the first or the second time.
Man, this fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
The whole group's here.
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
What if you put your glasses on?
Play. Wonderful, a new child soldier. I mean, subscriber.
Hey, thank you for the resub, buddy. Appreciate it. You should get 2,000 pixels for that, because we're in the middle of September. So I'm boosting up the pixel rewards. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hey, have you started swimming yet or climbing? I know you were talking about that in your stream the other day. Yeah, thank you for the shout out. Clay is playing one of my favorite VR games, Asgard's Wrath 1. He will continue that tomorrow night. And he's not close to... I'd say, Clay, you're probably about 60 or 70% of the way through the game already. You're making really good progress. It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary.
That's a good...
Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
Clay is expected to stream tomorrow. We'll say it like that. Could I name a song with drums in it? Fuel by Metallica. Visibility so bad it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? Absolutely, sure. Wait, hold on. My girlfriend's right there.
This girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
I mean, Yukiko's right there. Could you not, like, I'm dating Yukiko. She's my one true love.
Guys, put on your glasses.
Oh, it does work. That was a total guess. Oh, shit. Everything's clear. Put on your glasses, your vision became much clearer. That's not good. No stream on Thursday, doing date night with the wife. Excellent choice. Good use of your time.
Whoa, it's all clear.
Maybe I should stream Asgard's Wrath 1 next Thursday to make up for Clay.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world.
So these two worlds are merging. I feel like we're hitting an exciting event here. Because if we could use our glasses to see through the fog of the real world, then something's definitely happening. Like these two worlds are coming together.
But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world?
See, Chie, you're not as dumb as you think you are. I know it's a backhanded compliment, but...
Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again.
You absolutely are smart, Chie. Stop it.
It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
can't answer that for you, Seahawks. Kashiwagi. What's up, Kashiwagi? Already answered those. That was yesterday. The last day you don't ever answer questions. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to say, would you like to save your game now? Yes. And we're going to put it in a new slot. We're going to put it in slot 3. 83 hours and 5 minutes into this game. No bad accident. All right. So something's going to happen here.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it.
Tremar still says Chie's voice in Golden is weird compared to her original voice. And you stand by that. You know what? We will take a break here in a minute. I got used to the facilities anyway. When I come back, we will look up Chie's original voice. So I want to hear the differences now.
Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint.
They changed it to Aaron Fitzgerald because they were unable to get Tracy Rooney to return. We can get Mike. Continue the story.
Oh, is this fog really dangerous?
I have eaten today, yes.
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to
Have
go
water.
outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case.
Well, Ronan, 6 hours depending on time. No, I have not eaten in the last 6 hours. Last time I ate was lunch.
The suspect was
Seahawks,
having
I
an
appreciate
affair
it.
with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles.
Thanks, Ronan. Appreciate it.
Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder.
I had a late lunch. I didn't eat lunch till like 3:30.
In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder.
That was Mitsuo. Remember him.
The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest.
So it's just a what? Magoo, I ate at 3:30. That was 8 hours ago. It's okay. Unless you're faster than Domino. I'll see if I have a snack around here. Okay? I'll see if I have a snack.
It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
Yes, 11:30 where I'm at. I'm on the East Coast.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Can they prove anything?
I'm sure your uncle can.
Gotta do a custom command that makes you have a snack. I'll get like some snack bars or something. I'll have them here next to my desk. Do that. Seahawks.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts.
Get them from Costco. I thought I have a Costco membership. It's been 4.5 hours. Go get some food and move around.
If he
I
says
will.
anything about the TV world, he
After
might
this scene
be
is over,
considered
I will get up and
mentally
stretch, use the
unstable.
facilities, all that.
You want to get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts.
Yes, Ronan. I've been scared to tell you this. I didn't want you to judge me. Seahawks, what did you do? What have you done? I thought I put that in for a text command. Mike snack twice once. Okay. I'll add it in. Not today. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes.
It's a wonderfully
There
dangerous
are
place for
many
your
such
wallet.
cases
You
and
talk so much
culprits.
about like all the stuff you
It's
buy
the
from that that I
eternal
feel like I
conundrum
should get a
for crime
Costco
investigators.
membership there. I'm sorry, I talked right over it now. So she said there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
Costco baby Junes, I mean. Every day. I can't remember the whole way the jingle goes anymore. Shumar, I wasn't asking. Even if they're caught, the law can't do shit.
It's a possibility.
Yeah.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her, or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing.
Ronan, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ronan. I love that Tremar cleared her throat before she sang her jingle. Actually, you know what? I'll do you one better. Wait, that wasn't loud enough. Here you go.
Every day's great and you're too next.
There you go. There you go. I did good. I made everything to make Mike snack and play when he gets to it.
It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Seahawks is now me and Moment's favorite viewer in this channel. You're reminded that you made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu. Remind me again what a kotatsu is? Third time is a charm. It's literally hell here. You told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner?
That's weird.
The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
This is actually quite sweet. But it's... So the game just told me that a bunch of story stuff's about to happen here. So I guess we're gonna find out about...
We better get some oranges to complete the set.
So I guess we're... Excuse me, we're gonna find out about the fog rolling in now.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
What the hell's a kotatsu? Hey Siri. What is a kotatsu? No, not katsu. I might have said it wrong. Kotatsu. A table with an electric katsu. My bad. Now make it running hungry. A table with a heated electric blanket. What's... So do you sit on the table? I'm confused here.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something.
That's a good point.
Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted?
It's nice and toasty. Sorry, I skipped that.
Can I still stay here?
Oh, Teddy.
You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back.
Wait, Teddy.
But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
You don't have to go back.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
It's one of the kneeling tables and you sit under like on the table. Ah, gotcha. I do not know what body sushi is. No, I'm not ready. Is it Teddy being here causing the worlds to merge? That's Ronan, real talk. If Namatame is not the killer, which jury's still out, and because he's in police custody, but the fog's rolling in, I don't think Namatame is a killer anymore. My working theory is Teddy. My working theory is the killer is Teddy.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
But now Teddy's feeling guilty. Oh.
Raiders detected.
Yeah, I'll explain in a second. Let me get through the raid. What's up, Scorp? Scorp!
Incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Scorp! My man, hold on. Scorp, what's going on? Mia, thank you for the shout out.
Welcome, Raiders.
Choose your fate.
Welcome.
Watch your show.
Watch the show.
Or watch the show.
Or watch the show.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Raiders, welcome in. My name's Mike. I'm old as hell and I play VR. Today is Flat Friday, so we're not doing VR. We're doing a Japanese JRPG called Persona 4.
Welcome.
Thank you for the welcome. Appreciate it. Scorp, what were you playing today? Because I have no idea. You seem to change games every single stream, and that's not an insult. I'm just actually curious what you were doing tonight. Chaos! Scorp, bring in the chaos. And Scorp, what is my game? I spent 30,000 hard-earned channel points in your channel. When is my game? Guess I'm pointing at you. Finger right here. Pointing at you. For the rest of the Raiders, a couple of things here. Number one, I have 3 very, very important. Ooh, Space Marine 2. How is that? I heard a lot of good things about that. I have 3 very important questions for everyone. Number 1, everyone in the chat answer. Ooh, very straightforward. Very straightforward. No much no fuss. Sweet or sour? Sour for Mia. Sour for Ronan. Sweet for Gamefish. Sweet for Russ. I'm not giving any more context than that. Just sweet or sour. Ronan high-fiving, everyone goes sour. And now Ronan snaps his forehead. He's like, of course my wife said sweet. I'm back on the line. I have 2 games before you. Ugh. I'm in the back of the line. I'm live open mic. I should be in the front. No, I'm joking. Game is awesome. I'm glad. I'm glad to check out the box. I want to see that. What about Savory? Stop. It's always one or the other. Bitch, only get 2. Opposites attract. That's a very good point. Question number 2. What's cooler, ninjas or pirates? Ooh. So first question, sweet or sour? Question number 2, ninjas or pirates? Which one is cooler? Mia Momi goes pirates. Ninjas, pirates have scurvy. Okay. Gamefish goes pirates. Tumor goes ninjas. Ooh, chocolate coffee cake. Let's go. We're just high-fiving now. Question number 3. We're getting to know each other. We're learning more and more about each other every time we do one of these. Final question. What's cuter? Babies dressed as animals or animals dressed as humans? Is the final question. The final burning question. Babies dressed as animals goes Mia. Babies dressed as animals goes Tremar. So no one's putting their animals in, like, you know, prison suits, jumpsuits or anything like that? Pirates do have rum. That's an excellent point, Scorp. And rum was A tier on yesterday's tier list. Everyone going babies as animals. Everyone going babies as animals. The other thing we do for the Raiders is whenever we get raided, we spin a wheel for loyalty points in the channel. They are called pixels. We are in happy hour, so whatever this lands on, you will all get those points. Here we go. Here we go. Whatever this lands on, everyone's going to get double that because we're in something called happy hour where all the watch time rewards are doubled. That's 100. So we're going to do 2 100 reward pixels to everybody in chat. Scorp, appreciate the raid. I will check out your VOD because I actually do want to see that store. I'm excited for that. Mia, thank you for the store command. You can spend your pixels at the store to buy like challenge runs, custom commands. Someone just bought a custom command a little while ago to make me eat a snack. Scorp has bought several streams off the store. We're actually in the middle of Assassin's Creed Permadeath run because Scorp bought that out the store. And he also bought for me to play a full run of Westworld Awakening because we did a demo of that earlier this week and he really enjoyed it. So there's ways for you to create content for the channel. See how she have 5,022 pixels. Now don't forget that I don't think I forgot about food and stretch because the raid happened. After this scene is over, we are going to take a break. I promise. I promise. After the scene is over. Cross my heart, hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. Let me take the wheel off the board here. Get back to it. The game told us, for those who just came in, this is Persona 3. It's a very long game. It's a JRPG. Most of these are typically pretty long. I'm about 90 hours into it, and the game literally just told me hey, some heavy story stuff is about to happen. You should save the game here. Some of my thumbnails look like Clay in VR. Yeah. Well, I told it to generate. Okay, Ronan, I gotta pull the prompt. I said, give me a light-skinned African-American male playing with a VR headset. And those are the 3 that it gave me. I was like, I said light-skinned, damn it. We need some of the light-skinned brothers up there. But no, it gave me all the dark people. Because, you know, AI doesn't realize that some black people are actually light-skinned. It's really annoying. Anyway, moving on. But I couldn't save Nana-chan. You did just have Heritage. Ronan, why you have to call me out there? Seahawks, we're in happy hour for the entire stream right now. So it's on cooldown. The entire stream is in happy hour right now. Because I think Sweet bought that earlier. Ronan, I feel kind of called out now. I mean, I'm a little sensitive. Even my potato avatar is bald. I could have put hair on my potato avatar, but you know what? I didn't, because I wanted to be realistic. That looks a little weird shaking behind me, doesn't it? I probably should turn this off. It's a little awkward. Yeah, we're gonna turn that. Yeah, we're gonna turn that back off.
I'm a potato.
Hair on the potato means you throw it out. Wow, so now I'm trash, Ronan? That's what you're saying? Okay. No, I was saying, you know, well, I guess this is the, it's a bald potato who's bad at games. So, you know, I guess it does really. Thanks, Seahawks. Thanks. Thank you, Russ and Seahawks. I'm holding. Oh, okay. Back to the conversation, because Teddy is feeling sad, and we don't want Teddy to feel sad, right? It's been a while, so hard to find it. No worries.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
Yeah.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
I'm pretty sure you were in the party when we fought something Sagiri, Konanino, Amachino, Cappuccino, Sagiri, whatever his name was.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
Should I just say that this game actually makes me want to look up Japanese mythology? Because, like, I know a lot of Greek mythology. I know quite a few, like, the Roman gods. I learned a lot of Egyptian mythology when I was playing Asgard's Wrath 2. This game is making me want to learn Japanese mythology. Like, learn about the different gods and deities in that whole culture.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right. You're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Yeah, it's pretty lonely.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Absolutely. I turned in. I looked up all the literature characters from 5. Yeah, like, this makes me want to learn so much more about this. Like, I don't know if the character that Namatame turned into, something Sagiri, I think. I think it was Sagiri. And then there's a section in, like, the main menu of the TV world, because when we, okay, let me back up here. When we went to the high school for Persona 3, because there's a whole section where we did a school trip, and in that school trip we went to Gekuhan High School. I think that's the name of high school for Persona 3. For those who weren't here and know Persona 3, Chihiro was the new class president. Anyway, we actually went to a lecture, and that lecture was about the Japanese mythology, and they were talking about all these, like, gods and Izanami and I can't remember I remember Izanami specifically, but yeah, I'm like, I want to learn more about this. Even bought the collection of short stories, Arsene the Gentleman Thief, Persona 3's been. Yeah, that's like, I want to learn more about this stuff now. Anyway, back to this. Sorry.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
The very expensive outfit that Teddy is wearing was bought by Chie, but she actually charged it to Yosuke's account, and it pissed Yosuke off, because that's a pretty shitty thing for a friend to do. Izanagi.
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Chie, you're a jerk. You know what you did.
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Junes overcharges for things.
No, Chie, you're gaslighting right now. Stop it.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
Ooh, low blow.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Put Teddy on all the lists. Put Teddy on every list.
Stay out of this!
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
I agree. Yosuke and Chie should get together. That's why Chie is not our one true love. Unlike the lovely Naoto who's on screen right now. We love her. A video game, a Jack Frost doll, a Reset doll. A Reset doll?
That's not really for kids.
Whoops.
It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
Wow, you're so modest.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Chie's a terrible cook. No.
Of course!
No. No, Reset. You'll put hot sauce in the cake.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
This is a terrible... I hope Naoto... Naoto, can you cook?
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
Why'd the music drop out? It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay?
Uh-oh.
Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse.
Okay.
The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
No. No. No.
Come on, let's go.
No. Take Dojima. Take Dojima. Don't mess with Nanako. Game? No, I have not beaten this game. What's up, reindeer? No, I'm 80 or 90 hours into the game. Okay, the scene is over. Okay, Russ is demanding that I take a break right now. I can't stop it here, Russ. Give me this next scene. I promise I will stretch. I promise. Give me this next scene. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now. Nanako just fell worse. You want me to take a break right now? Put a 1 in chat if you think I should take a break right now in the middle of this pivotal scene. Nanako is sicker. Literally, Fine. Okay. Fine. All right. Okay, Mia, heard loud and clear. All right. You guys can play words. I'll be back in a minute.
Shut up and take my money.
Freeze! I'm thirsty.
I said freeze!
I'm just getting a drink.
All right, do I have all the play on? All the plays on. Okay. Play words. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back, but I'm eating, so I'll let you guys finish this round. I realize I'm muted. You have some music while we're doing this. And I eat a snack, which I'm not gonna do on camera. Because there is nothing less sexy than watching someone eat. There. GG's, almost cleared the whole board. Leftover pizza, Ronan. Leftover pepperoni pizza. I wish it was katsu now. I haven't read that that definition earlier. you guys lose before I'm done eating, we'll pull up the we'll do this anyway, but we'll pull up the like we'll try to find the YouTube video side by side of the two actresses for Chie. So your G is fake. For those that figured it out, the G is fake. Ignore the G. Ignore the G. One word left. One word. Starts with either L, N, or there you go. Nibs. Nice. Well done. No, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. All right. Ooh, no, not that.
Whatever you do it for less at Harbor Freight.
Soldier lead.
Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know I sit next to you, right? Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff. Really.
Ronan, sometimes you gotta go for the single. You don't swing for the home run. You gotta go for that single. Get that little lead off double.
That's all.
Alright, I'm done eating.
Wait, what? Seriously? Actually, what are you doing, Rise-chan? Whoa, wait! What is this? P1 Grand Prix? And Teddy, what's with that costume? Don't call me a meat lover! Oh man, Yosuke's acting weird too. Could the others be the same? Huh? What's that about? You want to fight that much?
I'm a tree mark.
Fine, you asked for it.
I'm kind of with Tremor.
Freeze!
I literally just drank water, so I'm not gonna do that.
I said freeze! I'm just getting a drink.
Yeah, I'm with Tremor. I like the first one better. Alright. Okay. Alright. Y'all made me take a break. I took a break. I ate. I stretched. See what the hell's going on. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now. Got food in my teeth. The fuck? The crap?
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
They're supposed to get pixels for hers. J-Bucks to Golden made me mad when I played Golden the first time. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah, the first one's definitely better, for sure.
They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Whoops, I muted my camera, my mic by mistake. 20. The level was 20. But we don't play words very often, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that anymore.
Don't tell me to calm down! You're lying! We know you have medicine for this! Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Yeah, Seahawks, at one point, words was played on my stream nearly every stream. So I tried to make it competitive to keep it interesting, because honestly, I was starting to get bored with it.
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
Like I said, it was played almost every stream, and honestly, it just got to a point where no one really participated anymore because I think people were burnt out on it. So I bring it back every now and then because I feel like the less we play it, the more, I guess, the more interest there will be in it, as opposed to doing it like every time.
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Yeah, spoken like a father.
Dojima-san!
Yeah, Twitch in general was way overusing words. There are people who made Twitch partner just doing words.
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
I feel like Nanako's gonna live and Dojima's gonna die.
We'll do our best.
Which, there's no good... They both need to get better.
I must
That's what
ask you to
needs happen.
step outside for the time being.
Yeah, sure, okay, whatever.
Nanako.
Dude, words was huge, especially during the pandemic. All right, but now I'm not gonna respond to chat because we just got the sad piano music, so something terrible's about to happen, I'm sure.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Whoa, Yosuke, stop lashing out.
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
She's gonna be fine. We all feel the same way.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
You guys still here?
Adachi, read the room.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. No, don't kill Dojima either. No, don't kill anybody. Stop with the sadness. Just everyone get better.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that.
Fish, I have no idea. I'm just gonna go until I get tired.
I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Son of a bitch.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court.
He's gonna walk on this?
Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yes, Russ.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs, there's no way that'll stand up in court.
Okay, hold on now. Namatame has an alibi for when the bodies were discovered. But if they were put in the TV several days before that, he doesn't have an alibi for those nights. Now, there's no way the cops would know that. But it's still possible Namatame's the killer.
No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I love Kanji. Just saying what no one else will say. I love you, Kanji.
I'm just telling you the truth.
Yeah?
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Kanji's been harassed by cops for several years now, so yeah.
You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Whoa, Kanji, chill.
Hey, stop!
Yeah, don't get mad at Adachi.
What the?
Why did the nurse run out?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Oh, no.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Oh no. Was she having a panic attack?
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Damn it. We'll be here soon.
Nanako-chan, can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying?
Adachi is a moron.
Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there.
Fuck's sake.
Where's Dojima-san?
Alright, see guys, no worries, man. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Mm-mm.
Big bro.
No. She's fine. I'm right here.
I'm scared.
God, for fuck's sake, don't do this to me.
Bro.
Mm-mm.
Dad and Annie.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir. Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
Man, I don't know how long this is gonna drag out,
We
so
did
I'm just gonna
everything
get
we
through
could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Oh, damn it, Kanji.
Nanako-chan.
It's balls to take a game. I mean, I saw what Yumar just said, but there's a lot of balls to go here for a video game. Watch me.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone?
Fucking idiot, Adachi! I'm gonna smack him right now.
Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way.
Oh, shit. That's why you're talking about... So, wait, Namatama's in this hospital?
Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai!
Oh, no, 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 no. No. No, no, no.
Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You fucking idiot.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
Alright.
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Where is his room?
I can't tell you that.
The fuck you can't.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
I had to have her tell you because I didn't know this was in the store and Ashley wanted to play it. Okay, no worries. We're all good. Alright.
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the 2nd surgical ward. Furthest room back. But
oh
there's a
god.
police guard.
Let's go, Kanji. Let's go. Kanji's punch to the wall and scream broke me all over again. Because no one else's reaction messed with me, but Kanji's reaction just completely broke me. Nanako's hospital room. Oh, Teddy. Teddy.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her.
Oh.
It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Teddy. Oh.
Let go of me.
Oh no.
I need to speak to him.
Like we said.
No, he's not
without
her.
permission.
We don't know that, Russ. We don't know that.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh?
Oh god.
The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have!
Oh.
She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san!
She ripped up another wound. Wait, is he gonna die too?
Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
I swear to Christ, if they kill him too. Fuck. Okay.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
I would have too. I absolutely would have too. I don't know a parent in this world who would not have had that same reaction to what just happened.
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
I've had... Jesus. I've had 2 people in my family actually murdered. Because I've had a life. That's all I'll say. And... yeah. If I'm Dojima in that same position, no force would have stopped me getting in that door. Nothing.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted.
Yep.
Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
Oh, this is what Trimar was talking about,
That's
probably.
not right.
Everyone wants to kill Namatame now, don't they? Naoto emotional.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
This is the question the game puts in front of you. Oh, God. Right after all that? The window in the room is he was gonna jump. What are you doing?
I was scared, so I...
You still got the crazy eyes.
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
Okay.
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
Wait. How is there a shadow if he's right here?
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Is he talking to us or Namatame?
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
Wait.
No. Come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self.
Okay, but why is... No, hold on. Stop. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore chat for a minute.
And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault.
Why the shadow's smiling too? He's gaslighting them.
And the law can't touch me anyway.
Or us.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking?
No. Something's pulling the strings here.
He wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
No shadows ever appeared when someone was outside the TV though. They were already kidnapped at that point.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... Please, stop!
Wait. Hold on. Is he a patsy?
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet.
I mean...
Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you?
Hold on.
Kanji.
Yeah, hold on.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you?
No, we're being gaslit here. Nah.
I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me.
No, that's not what he's thinking.
You're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
He's fucking gaslighting us.
Mission?
That wasn't his shadow. Nah.
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
No. This is... If Chumar Rona hadn't even said anything to me, I probably would have thought this too. The game literally gas you up and sends you in here thinking you're gonna kill him.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
And everyone else is wanting to do it.
I understand, but...
Well, except Chie.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
That's convenient.
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time.
And why wasn't he handcuffed to the bed? He's a murder suspect. I mean, I know there were guards on the doors, but nah, something ain't right here.
Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
And why was he gonna jump out the window instead of into the TV? Like, why? If he thought that, hold on, he kept saying save them. So do you think the TV was like salvation or something? Because that's where he took Nanako? Yeah, you would have had a cop in the room. You would have had a cop. You would have been handcuffed to the rails of the bed. There would have been a fucking window.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
So, I mean, I know the cop... They've portrayed the cops in this game as incompetent, so I'm willing to accept that. I'm willing to suspend my disbelief for that. But I don't accept the fact that Namatame was going to jump out of the window instead of trying to escape into the TV. That's the thing.
What's gotten into you guys?
He's freaking out, Gamefish.
This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me.
You're not the leader, Yosuke.
If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking.
That's not... No.
If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai.
Who
knows how many innocent people will die this time?
The game literally wants you to do this. That's why they killed Nanako just before this happened.
I can't let something like that go.
You've been pissed off the whole game because of Saki. You need to calm down.
Someone close to me died.
Yeah, there you go.
Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
Nah,
But Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV.
Oh my god.
We do that one thing, and this is all over.
The fucking shadows said, but you can't do it. It's taunting us.
Just push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room.
Leave the room.
I'm not gonna force you to stay.
Oh god. Okay, I was crying 10 minutes ago. And I'm trying to reason.
As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Oh. Okay, push the bastard in. It's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Tremar, thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it, but no, I wouldn't do that anyway. Because there's too many red flags right now. He's not handcuffed to the bed. The guard conveniently is gone. I know Dojima, whatever. Yeah. Wait a second here. I have too many questions right now.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
This won't change anything. That's actually a pretty decent answer. He won't go for... No, we're missing something. We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Whether he'll kill again, I mean, that's a yes. Whether revenge is right, that's a no. Namatame's true feelings, or whether he can be tried. Okay. All right. Let's reason through this. We know for a fact he'll try to kill again because he thinks he's saving people. He said that multiple times. Revenge is right is not right. That's not right. That's not right. Yeah, Oni, Nanako died about 5 minutes ago. I bawled my eyes out, and now the team wants to push Namatame into the TV and basically kill him to get revenge. That's what's happening right now. Okay. Yeah, Nanako died. Whether he'll kill again is not, he's gonna kill again. That's obvious. It's not like he's gonna be rehabilitated from this. Revenge is wrong. Whether he can be tried, we know he can't be because Adachi just said that. But why? Okay. No. His feelings. That's the only good answer.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV.
But that we don't know that.
What didn't you understand?
Would you? Yeah, why is he scared?
I don't know. Either he's begging for his life or he freaked out from seeing his other self face to face. Who gives a damn? That's not what's important right now.
No. Mm-mm.
Why the hell are you so cold about this? Nanako-chan is dead, for God's sake!
Fuck you, Yosuke. Fuck you.
I don't understand you.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this?
Fuck you, Yosuke.
Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not!
Why? Everyone needs to stop yelling.
But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did?
Let's go, Chie.
It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron!
Srimar, I'm sorry. I like Chie's voice actress again.
To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, Rise, but okay.
That's something you can never take back.
Oh, God.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Kanji making good points again.
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle.
Wait, what?
It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this.
Eye for 90s, the whole world blind. Yes.
I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
I don't know if I did all that right. Srimar, you can tell me.
There they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I hate this game.
Huh? What did you just say?
Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
Srimar, did I do that correctly? I mean, Nanako's alive, so I guess I did.
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on.
I love you too, buddy. We're all good. Oh. But now I have like 50 million questions.
Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my God.
Okay.
This is amazing!
I'm going to provide context for people who actually... I just realized my voice was turned all the way up. I'm going to provide context for people... I'll explain Dojima in a second. But for context for people who don't know, on April 11th of this year, my sister passed away. And it fucked me up pretty bad. Like, really bad. You know what? I actually should have taken that it was a bad omen for this game, that something terrible was going to happen, because the very first day on the calendar of this game is April 11th. And I don't know if you guys remember, but the first day I streamed this, I said, this is a bad date for me. I need to move on from this day as fast as possible, because that was the day my sister died. So yeah, everything that just happened ripped me apart. That's why I went straight in last week when Nanako got kidnapped, and I was up till 3 in the morning playing this, because I was not going to be able to sleep if Nanako was in danger. That wasn't happening. To answer Oni's question, Dojima, after Nanako died, ran to Namatame's room and wanted to basically go kill him. But he also like ripped open something or like injured himself or something like that, so he had to be rushed back to his room. But Dojima is still here. I guess he doesn't know Nanako's alive yet.
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad. I didn't know what I was gonna do.
Rise speaking for me.
Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Yeah, for real. Stop crying. Whew.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
Teddy stayed behind because he was feeling awful that Nanako got hurt. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm very suspicious of Teddy right now. Even though we fought Teddy's shadow already.
You're right. That's weird.
It's always, yeah, who's cut the damn onions?
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh, now that... Okay. Something ain't right about Teddy. Y'all, something ain't right about Teddy. After you found a note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality. I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Hold on. Everyone avoided talking about the case and waited for the severe winter to end. And so time passed. Whoa. Whoa. No, I did something wrong. I had to have. We just time jumped 3 months. I did something wrong. Spring is once again come to Inaba. No, wait, no. No, there's Christmas, there's Valentine's Day. They wouldn't time jump me. I did something wrong.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba.
What I do?
Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first 2 murders.
Because he...
Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them.
What did I do wrong?
With so much unknown regarding his motives and methods, many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries.
It depends on the choices with Yosuke. So, okay, so do I just stop here and just reload that save? Because I will absolutely just stop the game and reload that save. I'll skip all the way through the Nanako death part because I don't think I can do that again.
Up next is our fog forecast for today.
So this is the ending. Like, I'm at the end of the game, but because I did something wrong. No, like, the fog is still there. The fog is our... Nah.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go?
Yeah, I screwed something up.
Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside.
All right, we're going to replay that. So I need someone to look up what I should have said.
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me.
Yeah, this is in-game.
There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise, I'll just be observing to see how things play out.
Yeah, this is
I
not
don't
a good
imagine
ending.
he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made?
I have my regrets.
I see. Life has a way of going places you never wanted it to.
Nah.
Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station.
No, Teddy goes back to his world.
Come
This
on.
is not the good ending.
Hey, thanks.
The fog's even seeping into the house now.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
I'm not convinced that Namatami's not the
see,
killer, but I think he's being manipulated.
You really helped us out with lots
I think
of
he's
stuff.
a patsy. I think
Thanks,
he's a pawn.
partner.
There's someone bigger, clearly. And I'm sorry, I know there was that very sad room. I cried during that scene with Teddy and Nanako after Nanako died. But I still don't trust Teddy right now. I really don't. He was the only one not in the room with us with Namatame. And that scene with Nanako was before we got to Namatame's room. Oh, and they're giving me sad piano music. Yeah, this is not... That's wild. That is wild. I kind of dig the piano music here, but I'm not about to sit through probably 10 minutes of credits and then restarting this. So nah, I'm going to reload my save. Can I skip this? I can't skip this. Okay, I'll check in just a second. Matter of fact, I'll just let the credits run while we do this. Actually, I don't think I can. Let me get to my DMs and I'll let the credits roll because I can't even skip through this. Oh no, it froze? Oh, there we go. Whew. I'm guessing you can figure out what the bad ending is. I'm guessing the bad ending is Namatame gets pushed into the TV by us, which I actually kind of want to see that scene. I'll look it up on YouTube. Okay. All right. Thank you, Russ. All right, I'm gonna leave this up so I can replay that scene. Why is it freezing? The game's literally locking up on me. No, it didn't. Oh, thank God. All right, well, Russ, please don't spoil me. I hate the fact that I can't skip this. Okay. So chat said something about me saying what's been bothering me instead of what I did say, so I guess you guys are right there. So I've known this whole time. The reason I wanted Mike to play this because it was spoiled for me. I want to see a genuine reaction. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna reason through this while we go through this part. Teddy wasn't in the room when Nanako died. Teddy wasn't in Namatame's room with us when that shadow showed up and basically not gaslit. Most of the shadows gaslight the person who they're personifying at that moment. Like they taunted Yosuke's shadow, taunted Yosuke, Chie's shadow taunted Chie, and so on and so forth. Namatame's shadow didn't taunt Namatame. It didn't speak to him. It spoke to us. It spoke to us directly. And this is after we fought whatever that gigantic peace sign looking dude was that we fought earlier, which I need to look up more of that mythology. So something else is, there's a bigger thing at play, even if it's Teddy being like Manchurian candidated, because, you know, even like his persona came out of, or I'm sorry, his shadow came out and gave me a 35-minute boss fight. Because I can't think of anyone else that's been significant other than, I mean, Dojima wouldn't make it. Hold on. Okay. I was going to say Dojima wouldn't make sense because Nanako died, but if Namatame kidnapped Nanako instead of... I have so many questions. I have so many questions. By the way, that whole scene was just incredibly brutal. Incredibly brutal. Yeah. Take away what happened to my sister and the fact that I spent 90 hours of my life with Nanako calling me big bro and me being basically not just her big brother, her surrogate brother, but her surrogate father, because Dojima's never fucking home, and forming that bond. I can't imagine how much worse that would have hit if I had finished her social link before we got to this part. But you spend 90 hours with that character, more or less with that character, and bonding with that character and all that, and then they rip it away from you. Like, this is why JRPGs are so brilliant, because they build all that stuff up, and then it's like, oh no, we're just gonna rip your heart out. Ronan, if you complete, or if you continue Xenoblade Chronicles, I'm telling you right now, stuff like that's gonna happen to you. That game has some gut punches. We'll just say that. Some absolute gut punches. All right. I have no idea how long these credits are, but gonna continue that. Okay. And if it lets me save, I'm gonna save in a different slot, so I can go back and just run through all that scene again. Yeah, it's a commitment. It's like this game. If you do a lot of side mission stuff and other things, you'll easily get 100 hours out of it. So it's definitely a commitment. And there's a lot of like ancillary things in that game. Like there's side relationship scenes to like build more affinities with characters. There's a whole leveling system with affinity crystals that I didn't really figure out all that well. There's tons and tons and tons of stuff in that game. Okay, yeah, Atlas Sega. Yeah, fuck y'all. I'm reloading the game. It's 1 a.m. and I'm not stopping. No. Save clear data. Nah. I'm not. So I don't save here, right? I feel like this is a translation problem, and it should have said clear save data. That's what I think this game meant. I have 2 different save slots, so I can restart from another one if need be. You're about to go back to the title screen without saving your clear data. Are you sure you want to do this? Oh, okay. Then no, I don't want to do this because I don't want to NG plus the game. Nah, we in here. Okay, so 1126 was before. All right. No, if I said yes, okay, it asked me if I was sure that I did not want to save the clear data the second time. Yeah. All right, load the file. I'm going to very quickly zip through all of this, including Nanako's death. And improve anything, I'll pick the same dialogues here. Make sure I don't skip through a dialogue selection here. Kotatsu. And they set all this stuff up.
All
like
right.
watching
Off
all
to the housewares.
watching all this back now, knowing what's coming, knowing they're about to just kick you square in the balls is rough.
It's a
The best.
dude.
Hey, this is Teddy.
But I don't. But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
And this scene, now that I'm very suspicious of Teddy, plays differently too. All this stuff plays differently right now. Come over to my place. So I keep an eye on you.
Dude, how many? Well.
Yep, Yosuke and Chie showing that they need to get together. Teddy being a perv again. Yukiko laughing. Okay.
What?
A Jack Frost style.
Yeah, that white.
Oh, it is
round
Mia
shape's
Moment's
the
birthday.
best.
Thank you.
The
It
plush
just passed
doll's the
midnight.
way to go.
We just hit midnight.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party.
I'm gonna do the full birthday list. We'll do that next week. But you know we got to do it. I'm just skipping through dialogue anyway, so you know we got to do it. Yeah, happy 21st birthday again. Like, no, Mia. No, Mia. No. Mia, no. Absolute no. No, where am I? There we go. Favorites. Okay. No. Absolutely. Gotta fire it up. All right, Mia. How many of these do you want me to play? The minimum number is 3. I'll give you choices. 3, 5, or all of them. No, 3, 5, or all of them. I'm just gonna start playing them until you give me an answer.
Congratulations, it's your birthday. It's time for lots of fun. So roll this card up nice and tight and stick it up your bum.
And now? Oh, my earbuds are messing up in here. What's happening? Oh, yeah. Oh, they're working again. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah, they're working again. Thank God. I was about to be really upset if my ear just went out just like that. That would have been very upsetting. Very upsetting.
It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today.
Dance emotes.
It's your birthday today.
Dance emotes right now.
Everybody say hooray. Hooray. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday today. Yay. He can't read, so he does not know that the cake is not for him. No. It might be his birthday too, but the chance of that is slim. It's your birthday today. Today. It's your birthday today. Hooray. There's a cat licking your birthday cake. It's your birthday.
Oh, birthday is a doodly-doo, a ding-dong goodly-doodly ding-dong-doo. A birthday, how do you do? Open presents, cake is too. A good thing to have on a birthday day. Yes, ice cream and presents coming your way, 'cause presents are good to open up. Hope there's something good inside for me. It's a birthday time of year for you. A happy birthday, doodly-doo. A birthday is a good time. Eat up the chocolate cake all night. Lollipops and sweet tooth got on your face. Put on the birthday time of year. Ice cream's cold if you eat it fast. A birthday, doodly birthday do. Birthday, woo, woo. A birthday, doodly ding. A doodly do birthday, woo, woo. That's a birthday, woo. A birthday, birthday.
To get the answer as a loop counter, you responded no, so it goes through all. Thank you. Thank you, Oni, for explaining that. A nice, clear explanation. Let's do one more. Oh, my ear tag. I don't know what's happening with my earbuds. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. Clear. That sound? That sound? Okay, yeah, yeah, there we go. I don't know what happened there. It's just so weird.
It's my birthday, it's my birthday. It's the most super epic, totally coolest day.
Okay, that was just a partial birthday list. We will do the full one for you, Mia, next week, okay? Next week. I'm not streaming on Sunday, but we're going to do the full one for you next week, all right? Every single song at 100% volume. This is my promise to you. Now, it is necessary, Mia. We have to do the birthday the correct way.
At your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Happy birthday, Mia. I love you.
Of course!
What's the oof for? What's the oof for?
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh, I forgot this.
Hello, Nana.
Yep. We're skipping right through this.
Come on, let's go.
What a... No, torture their ears. What do you mean torture?
All we could...
It's not torture. Okay, yeah. Dojima got hurt and had to go back to his room again. Only if you're still here, I'm sorry. I'm not going to sit through this again. So I have to skip through all this. I'm going to start crying again.
No.
I love Tremar and I ignore the crap out of her. Tremar, is that true? Oh, on purpose. So I guess my choices here don't mean anything? Adachi's such a dumbass. He's not...
His wounds opened up.
Adachi's like, why are y'all still here? Hey, did something happen to Nanako?
Nope.
Yep, Kanji threatening Adachi.
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside.
Tremar, is that true? Does Run annoy the crap out of you on purpose? Yep, we're not doing this.
You're...
Yep, sorry. I can't hear this dialogue again. I'll break again.
Doctor.
And the music here too? I'm right here. Yep. I'm happily. That's a great answer. That's a great answer. Nope, nope. Skip. Come on.
Nanako!
Real quick, Dojima was in a car accident when he found out that Nanako was kidnapped, and he actually got hurt pretty bad. So just before we did the dungeon last week to save Nanako, Dojima got hurt. Yeah, I can't sit through this again. I'm sorry. Watch the VOD back if you want to see my reaction the first time, but I'm not sitting through this again. Crying. Lots of crying. Yep. I'm not gonna cry. Okay. Teddy, I still don't trust you.
We did everything.
This was the hardest moment right here. Like, I was okay when the music hit back in, and then Kanji killed me. Kanji literally just ripped my heart out again. Troy Baker, that line reading, fantastic. And then dumbass here. Hey, Namatame's in the same hospital. Dojima's gonna go kill him. Idiot.
Senpai!
Alright. He's in the hospital. Why didn't you say anything?
In case something like this happens.
Tells us where he is already.
Cough it up! Where's this room?
And then, okay, number 3 that broke me.
It happened in my world.
I actually need to watch this back.
Even though I was the
only Teddy
in
that place.
I still couldn't do anything.
Like, I think Teddy's Manchurian Candidate all the way. I think he's the Winter Soldier all the way. And then this was number 4. It was like 4 brutal.
I need to speak to him.
It was like 4 brutal runs right in a row. Nanako's death, then Kanji punching the wall, Teddy being destroyed that Nanako died, and then Dojima, a grieving father, going through this bit. No.
Who gave them?
No, I'm sorry. I can't. For Vegas real good with tragic moments like The Last of Us.
Dojima-san.
I'm gonna say it
Is he
now
seriously
because I know Magoo will appreciate this. If Magoo, you're still in chat, the plan is to play The Last of Us for Flat Friday. I'm gonna play Zelda for a couple of weeks first, but I'm not gonna play all of Zelda for a couple of weeks, or I'm not gonna play all of Zelda because I do want that to be a for me game. But I do want to stream it a couple of times. But then I will play The Last of Us, and then it'll be Batman Arkham Knight after that.
His only
I
daughter.
figured I'd make you happy. I'm waiting for
Nothing
a sale.
would've surprised me.
Hoping to catch it on sale. No, I have no idea what happened. I've never seen the game.
Probably knew.
I know
There's
nothing.
little to no chance Namatame would be convicted.
I know nothing about the game. I've never seen the TV show. I'm going to that almost completely cold. I know what happens at the beginning of the second game because I was on Reddit when someone spoiled that, but I've never seen it.
Damn it.
Okay. All right, here we go. Again, there's so many red flags in the scene. The window in the room is wide open. Why? Yeah. Why is he out of his bed?
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel?
It was Oni? Son of a bitch.
Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame?
I failed to save her because you got him. He's talking to us.
How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
Yes, he's the delivery guy.
Please, stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you?
Kanji.
It's the Yosuke's question.
Do whatever
Okay.
you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you?
Yeah, see, he's taunting us. He's literally... This is gaslighting 101.
I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
He's literally daring us to kill Namatame. Like, daring us to do it.
Mission?
My God.
Calm down, Naoto.
Please, stop.
No. He ain't right.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
You don't mean...
This is wild, Ronan.
Are you... serious?
And if you...
You're just gonna turn your back and walk away?
And you save your clear data, you can't do what I'm doing right now.
That's... but...
What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get...
Okay, this part
this
I'm
rate,
okay skipping.
The guy's gonna... You just heard what this bastard's real... If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and... I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't... There's no way I can do that!
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV.
Just... push him inside?
I love how Chie is now being swayed to this, because she's been the voice of reason in this whole... This is brilliant storytelling.
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. What do you want to do, leader?
I want to see what happens when I push the bastard in, so I'm going to make another save file after this scene is over, because I'm going to come back and do this again. Yeah, wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something.
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
I'll tell you where, because I'm looking at the spoiler to tell me what I'm supposed to do correct now. Namatame's true feelings. I got that one right. The next one.
We just heard the guy's true feelings on TV.
Yes, where you make the different decision. Like, I want to know what happens when you push Namatame in the TV.
What didn't you understand?
So I'm gonna make a separate save. Something's bothering me. This is the one I got wrong. I said why he's scared. The correct answer to, I guess, proceed with the game or whatever is something's bothering me. Something's bothering me.
Well, what is it? I already told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
By the way, the fact that you have to get 7 dialogue decisions, or 6 dialogue decisions correct is kind of wild to me. We're missing something.
Missing? Like what exactly?
This is where everything's different. Everything from here is new now.
Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now.
Chumar, your first playthrough, did you get this right? Or did your game end here? And then calm the hell down. I never even got this choice. I never got to this point. Everyone just calmed down and went back to Nanako's room. So I never even got here. Yell at everyone to calm down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
Gotcha. Okay. So had you seen the other endings then? Here's a question. Had you seen the other endings? Like the one I just got. Had you seen that before?
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you're not.
Hey, what did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Freeze! I'm thirsty.
Thank you. I'm actually lightheaded right now.
Just getting a drink.
Okay, yeah, that. I'm gonna keep the save file here in slot 3 because after we finish the game, I literally want to see what happens if you put Namatame in the TV.
Hey, let's all take a deep breath.
Like, I'm curious if the game even shows that, or if it just like blacks out and then it says you push Namatame in the TV.
After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. It seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan.
I mean, she's dead right now, so great harm is like...
But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But... yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV.
Yeah.
It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
I mean, Yosuke makes a good point, but I still don't agree.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
Naoto's now calmed down. She's back to being her rational self. She might be our one true love, y'all.
Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet.
No.
We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it.
Okay, so if I hit a point of inflection where I can get a different ending, if someone wants to tell me, that's okay. But other than that, I want to try to remain unspoiled through the rest of this.
But you better remember this. I'll do everything
That
I
I'm a sucker
can
for
to
Pixie
stop him
Cuss.
from
I mean,
repeating what he's done.
All right.
Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Yeah. Shit. Okay, hold on. I said if I hit another point of inflection in the story, you can tell me, hey, there's another point where you're gonna get a different ending. But other than that, I want to try to keep, stay pure and chaste in terms of the story right now. I guess my dialogue choice here doesn't matter because what Russ sent me stopped at calm the hell down. So I guess my dialogue choice here doesn't matter. Let's just think for now.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves. Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
We all know how you feel, Yosuke.
The crap. Okay, the game's being a little glitchy right now. Like it's continually freezing. There it goes.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
Come together.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, you're right.
Ronan, having gone through what you just saw here, I don't know, man. Like, you said 3 was the darkest game in the series. Now, granted, you know, the ending of 3 is the ending of 3. I don't know if this rivals it. I'm not asking for spoilers, but man, that whole everything we just went through.
Sorry. And thanks.
Oh, no, we're not gonna play all of them. The case is taking a sharp turn. The investigation team is one step closer to the truth. It seems you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. This is how the game continues. And the social link. And we maxed out our social link with the team. That was a test. All that was a test. Fucking A, man. This game. Alright, we have maxed out the team. Great. We can create Loki now. We can create Loki. Oh, Ronan, me too, 100%. I'll buy it day 1. We can fuse Loki to Shapeshifter. I'll let Tremor answer that question, Oni, because I'm not exactly sure. Wait, huh? Thou should be blessed with creating personas. Okay, so the team's a new... It's a whole new social link now? Now, we were the fool, now we're the judgment? Used as the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. Okay. Yeah, I remember the same thing happened in 3.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap! We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Good job, Naoto. Good job, Naoto.
Oh, I see.
She may be our one true love, y'all.
We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible.
I mean,
so
she's growing on
if
me.
You guys can keep quiet about being in here. I'd really appreciate it.
Keep quiet. Okay. Yeah, no problem. We'll cover your ass.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He's still shaking.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest.
Really? He's still shaking.
Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
This is new. This didn't happen before. We went straight to Nanako's room.
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing
No matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating.
What about
this
the
point.
wife? What about the wife?
Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano. Although, her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
Yeah. Good job, Rise. Dude, I'm lightheaded right now. I need some
I
water.
don't really get any of this.
Kanji.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Shut up, Adachi.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
Nanako still wakes up, right? Like this isn't Dojima's dead?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
That was a little too urgent.
Where am I?
What?
Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything.
Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Okay.
Why do I even exist?
This is throwing a wrench in my Teddy theory.
I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true.
What was true? Wait, what was true?
Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Wait, what was true? Is this some split personality shit?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Okay, this...
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one...
Okay, this isn't
but
any different.
Until I know why she... Still.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling...
Yeah,
Nanako...
this isn't new.
This is amazing!
Miracles do.
Yeah. Again, I saw all this, so I'm skipping.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment.
Okay, this is where... Here's where it told me it skipped ahead 3 months to the end.
It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
Yeah.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
I mean...
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Yosuke got him a cell phone earlier in the game. I'm about to cry again.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl, too.
What?
I couldn't save them.
Wait. He thought he was... Mayumi Yamano was the first murder victim, the woman he had an affair with. He said he couldn't save her. But you...
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
And the cop's asleep. Of course the cop's asleep.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
It's starting to snow.
Oh, it's snow. Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, all right?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Outside in the snow? How about we don't?
Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
What a roller coaster the last hour or so has been in this game. Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? But now you have no way of knowing. Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since at the hospital. No messages. You should go home before you catch a cold. I wonder why they did the bit with the phone. Oh man, okay, and we continue. Harvest. Alright. Barrier. I wonder if I can still garden when, like, actual snow comes. Okay, let's save, but we're not going to save over that slot. We're going to save over our original slot. Because this way I can go back and play Namatame getting tossed in the TV again. We're going to slave over this one. Alright. Holy crap. Brutal. Alright, going to bed. Will Nanako be alright? Then there's what happened in Namatame's hospital ward. The snow that started to fall and the fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. Hurry, get some rest for today. Yeah, rest. Oh, okay, what's this about? This.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
I was just here the other day.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world.
Can you share, Ronan, or would it spoil something for me?
I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid!
I don't want to get another separate
The
memory.
precise destination of
or
this
ending.
vehicle That too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Well, the van's shaking here, or the limo. Seems that the car has stopped moving.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop and reflect.
People
There
are
isn't
like
much
water
time
flowing in a
left.
river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
You hear something in the distance. I was trying to figure out what the pivotal moments were in 5. They're intense like 4 and 3, and I realized 5 is more of a heist action story. The team are heist character tropes, and their personas are literal thieves. Yeah, the doorbell ringing. Who's at the door? Stop ringing the damn doorbell.
Teddy's missing.
No shit.
I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere.
I'm worried.
Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him. Oh boy. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm not tired, I'm just drained.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
No, nothing to apologize for.
Ted, don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
You recall the mysterious dream you had last night. This may be a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case.
Naoto's growing on me very quickly.
It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
I feel like that was another exciting moment. I don't know if it was, but...
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Loki the Ball... I just read Loki the Ball Python. No. Magoo, this for you. Play?
Hell no.
There we go.
To the no, no, no. Yeah, to the no.
Magoo has a ball python named Loki, by the way. For those who don't know, she has a snake.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed, Miss Yamano the announcer and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted.
We still don't know what he has to do with Saki.
It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
Magoo, please, if you want to drop a picture of your snake in my Discord for Russ.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Love my noodle ball? You call your snake your noodle ball?
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
No, Mog, please don't.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Oh, he's definitely insane.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
No, there's something else.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
No, he doesn't. He legitimately thinks he's saving people.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
Yeah.
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
No, you're right.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
The possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Yeah, exactly. Could there be something that proves this possibility? Namatame's diary. We already talked about Namatame's diary. We don't care about Mitsuo. We already... I feel like that... No, the letter. The letter says stop saving people. We got 2 letters from the killer, and they both said stop saving people or something bad's gonna happen to you. And then after we saved Naoto and Mitsuo, then Nanako got kidnapped by Namatame, who I'm starting to think, yeah, the warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." There's no way Namatame wrote that letter then, if he thinks he's saving people. The second one said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like "don't rescue" or "kill"?
Yeah, And the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah. It's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
Oh my god. To think that people would have just stopped after those credits rolled the last time and they would miss all this.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed.
Just completely superficial note. I want to see Naoto without the hat.
In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died.
I know we saw it at the Steam House, but yeah.
If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
This is the thing. You all work together to take another step towards the truth.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh?
She didn't give you her name, but okay.
Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes.
That's not gonna work.
Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
Yeah, probably hanging out at June's, hiding from the case.
This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then,
Someone
this
put a-
works out nicely.
Someone bring a bomb to the hospital?
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Wait, did you call in the distraction?
Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object.
Naoto, you sneaky little minx.
So he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Wow. Y'all, I'm falling for Naoto right now. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't like her / him when they were first introduced, but
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are. but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
It seems he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? I don't think he had anything to do with Yamano and Saki. Because there was that scene, very quick scene in the hospital where he was saying, I didn't save Yamano. Yeah, who'd you throw in first?
Huh?
Oh, shit.
Me?
Yeah. What should you ask him? Oh, I get to ask everything. Okay. Did you kill those two girls?
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Oh, God. Is saving killing people?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed.
You said I didn't save Yamano. But if you threw Yukiko into the TV first, you really thought throwing them to the TV was going to save them. That's why you said the same thing about Nanako.
That's why I put them in there.
Oh, God.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far.
I wish I had some tea right now.
After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
I have one question. When people showed up on the TV, they were already in the TV. So, is he being manipulated by showing the next target on the TV before we all see them on the Midnight Channel? Because from his perspective, hold on, hear me out, chat. From his perspective, because Yukiko was still alive, putting her into the TV saved her. And then the same thing with Rise and with Kanji and with Naoto, because everyone that he put in the TV is still here. We're all right here in front of him.
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Yeah. This fucking Teddy.
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Yeah, exactly. It was really me saving. But from his perspective, he doesn't know that. He just threw Yukiko into the TV and she's still here. He doesn't know that we saved them. Who killed the first two?
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
Oh my God. Imagine you throw Namatame into the TV and you don't get this. Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
He didn't write the letters. We were right about that. He didn't write the letters.
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
We should probably tell them that we're the ones who saved everybody.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first. But now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please. Tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal.
And apparently drink yourself into a stupor.
And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties.
I mean, that line is borderline triggering, too.
I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work.
This is riveting.
The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Namatame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remembered the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me, calling for help? That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remembered that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared
Right,
on it,
Russ?
and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions.
I love that there's no music playing over this or under this. They're just letting it sit.
I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl.
Saki.
She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did. So I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
That didn't happen for everyone else until they were already in the TV.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
We haven't seen Saki in
After
80-something
agonizing
hours.
I decided to meet her and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain.
Who are you calling?
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone?
You're trying to call her. Okay.
Come on! Please!
And the next day she was dead.
The next day, they found her dead. I knew she was going to be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work, not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was.
You're not about to justify cheating, are you?
But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really
Correct,
did love
Russ.
Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when
Right,
I met
Rise?
Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her.
No, I can't buy the couldn't help it there. The freckle in the middle of his head always annoyed me.
Gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you.
Yukiko.
She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered.
And I can't unsee it.
I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that.
And that's when you thought to put
I'll
him in the
never
TV.
convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me.
This is different than what we saw on the TV, though. This is different than what we saw on the Midnight Channel.
I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
I'm sorry I'm not talking, Chad. This is fascinating right now. I'm sucked in.
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand.
Yeah, you tried that with...
I had already tried that and failed miserably.
Yeah, you tried that with Saki.
It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
Wasn't Chie the voice of reason earlier about Namatame?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me.
Why would they have believed you?
I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion.
This is where you turn really stupid.
I
But
thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die. Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away.
that's a sore subject.
But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her.
You threw her in first, and then when you were being chased by Dojima, you hopped inside the TV.
But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
What?
See us? Wait,
Oh.
are you talking about the concert we did at Junes?
When we did the concert, Yosuke literally said there was like a brief, like a half second of someone just walking off screen, just slightly out of frame, and Yosuke went, "Wait, who is that?" And then that was it. We just went on with the concert.
Yes.
That was him.
I wanted to know why the ones I saved
That
were
was
all hanging
him.
out with each other, and how much you remembered.
Oh my god.
But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself.
And that's when you snapped.
I thought I was going insane. I probably did.
Oh yeah, you did.
And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
So you don't remember transforming into peace sign dude?
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool.
Yeah.
I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society.
No shot in that now.
But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power.
Yeah.
I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
I mean, What's up, Getsu? Stun is done.
I suppose so. But the things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that. I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime, and on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
You should be.
The Midnight Channel and the other world? You can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly.
Yeah, we still don't. Not entirely.
We must apologize to you as well.
Almost killed you.
Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you
Exactly.
started saving people.
Exactly.
The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
100%.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
Oh, man.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
That's our plan.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders.
Wow.
It was another party who threw the first 2 victims into the TV.
Wow. You take another step towards the truth. This is another social link hit. We're just gonna fly through this social link, I guess. Which has to mean I'm towards the end of the game. I've already gotten a fake ending or a bad ending.
Get out of here! Sheesh.
Oops, sorry.
I better not see you rascals here again.
Sorry about that. Didn't mean to skip that dialogue. Oh, man.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life.
Fight not. If the game kills her twice. If the game kills her twice, I will punch my monitor.
This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed.
Yeah.
We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out.
Right, Ronan?
Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Okay. Tomorrow you'll all be going to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? Decided to go home early today and get some rest. Jesus. Still home alone. Yeah, screw the garden right now. Alright, let's save. That is the before Nanako death. This is after. Alright, we're tired. Let's get some sleep. Yep. Go to sleep. Because it's not going to let me go back outside anyway. Today is the day school was founded, so you have the day off school. You need to investigate the town. When if you'll be able to gather information you need to catch the killer. The school's closed, so I guess we'll go downtown. Let's talk to you. Can I help you? How about those murders? School, yeah, exactly. Japan be wild. That incident last spring, I still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? Almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, must be getting old, huh? Okay, that wasn't helpful. You guys are talking to people. What's up with you? Fog, it's got to be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. Here below, you get extra hours. Exactly. Mia, hold on. Or like go back to school on the Friday. I think Mia's kids went back to school on the Friday, which was nonsensical to me. You know who I heard it was? Junes. That's right, Junes. What? The country of Junes is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. Okay, yeah, that's... Nah. You killed what you got. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world, You know about that first murder? I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around, get it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Make sure you talk to every NPC. Yep, I'm gonna go to every single place. Matter of fact, we do need to go... The bookstore I can't talk to. I can talk to Daidara. This strange fog is put out the pilot light from my forge. That's unforgivable. This fire is what's allowed me to stave off the cold and the elements from invading my art studio. If I have to close my shop down in the middle of winter like this, how am I supposed to make a living? Okay, that wasn't helpful. Okay, nothing in the tofu shop. I've been feeling poorly recently. You need to be careful too. The fog, there's something about it that just gives me a bad feeling. I did not talk to Kanji. I don't think I need to talk to the team members. I tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me, what with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kind of hurt. Damn fog, hurry up and go away. Yo, all the team members are basically gonna say, hey, we need to talk to people. Hey, listen to me. Listen to this. Reset came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. You're a businessman, you idiot. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. About those murders. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? Are you done asking questions? Good, now go away. I'm very busy talking to Reset right now. Oh my god. I've been asking around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're like, oh yeah, that guy in the bear suit from Junes. Exactly, Russ, exactly. But nobody has seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? Okay. Talk to the bird? Can't talk to the bird. If Chie, we'll say something to Chie, but it's gonna be the same stuff. Even if someone's just been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? Good question. It's been a while since the first two incidents. Do you think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? Shrine. Kid. I know everything about bugs. Okay, nothing. My teacher told me to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Okay. Alright. This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? About those murders. A little while ago, they said that the suspect had been caught. It was in the newspaper. It was that Namatame-san, right? I remember seeing him around from time to time. How horrible. It really does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? I should ask someone else about this. The fog isn't clearing, even though the year is almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want about those murders? I can't remember something from that long ago. Almost forgot. I'm looking forward to the fine coal. You hear? Okay, yeah. More hints? Do I have to do something like this myself? Oh yeah, I have a side quest with him. Recalling one suspicious. There isn't anyone like that in this town. I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Dojima-kun's house. Almost forgot to find call. Yep, okay, we got all that. Yep, cool. Alright, lady? Just all I hear from everyone is poison, poison. I've gotten kind of freaked out too. I wonder where I can buy a gas mask. I need to get one. Everyone else has one already. Gas mask guy? It's me. Do you recognize me? Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. I thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course, I'm going to watch TV when I get home anyway. Even then, I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. I hate it. It's so depressing. Hey, do you have a question? Calling one suspicious. It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. Or at least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that, so I'd say there's no such person. Alright, about those murders. Oh, come on, don't make me even more depressed. They said on the news the suspect had been caught. Yeah, I agree, Russ. So the whole thing is over. What else is there? Okay, what about this guy? You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle on a foggy day. I wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. You ought to be for going too slow. What's wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault there? Okay, that's everyone here. Go to Janice. Can I help you? About those murders. The incident last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm going to be studying for college entrance exams next year, so I got no room for useless information like that. A suspicious person? Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? I hate how foggy it is every day now, and this is the season for winter vegetables too. What will I do if the fog really is poison? All my vegetables are going rotten. This is all because not enough people eat their veggies. If only my son would clean his plate, okay. First, to retrace our steps, that would be the simplest way. Saki Kanishi and Mayumi Yamano, there should be a commonality between the two. Surely there were some witnesses. Any scrap of data could be useful, no matter how small. Okay, where did you say your friend was? My friend saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Me, 100% Russ, right here. That would be me, going to town. What friend is she talking about? Wait, I don't think I talked to her. What is it? Recall anyone suspicious? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh, that. You remember Saki Kanishi, don't you? You know she passed away a while ago? She told me how that Namatame person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was about. His relation to Saki? Yeah, I don't know what you're implying, but you got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. She must be referring to the time when Namatame tried to warn Saki. It seems the thing about Namatame making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. About those murders. What are you talking about? Explain about the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? Okay, so yeah, the team's not gonna say anything good. Alright. Floodplain. It's up to you. Recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? Hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. Okay, this is a side quest. I'm gonna skip right through this. Alright, Mia, get some rest and happy birthday. I will talk to you soon. Stop to talk to me. That lamp you asked for, you still looking for it? In the clouds. Okay, so that's in the heaven one. Okay, so you're just gonna be side quest guy. Alright. Talk to this lady. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. No one could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Jesus. Jeez, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wasn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? That fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. The fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? My wife is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? About those murders. Sorry. All I remember is that something happened. I know it's pretty shocking, but what can I say? A lot of time's passed. We've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Okay. Cat? Should report back to the man in front of the bookstore. Okay, so that was a side quest. What's up, old man? Talk to me. Need something? About those murders. Now that you mention it, the town was all abuzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? It doesn't look like you'll find any more information on the incidents last spring. Have I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Okay, so I think the game just told me I'm done. I'm gonna check down by the river anyway. Oh, there's no one down here. Okay. Back in the town. Alright. Kina City's too far away. That's way downtown. I guess I'll check it anyway. Just see if anyone here says anything. Can be happy without make. I love either, which means any man with money. Okay, yeah, you say the same stuff. And it's sticking in my mind. I just remember something like that happened. That's all. Okay, that didn't help. Oh, you do me a favor? I'm doing a taste test and I want some honest feedback from young people like you. Eat the red one. Swallow the red object. The taste is a harmony of tomatoes and sweet red bean. Get them in your feedback. So you think it is very helpful. Local farmer, the pastissier, whatever that means, decided to help me out. I'm trying to create a hit. Once I do, I'll take it to my company. There's something you want to ask? You asked about the incident that occurred in Inaba in spring. Incident in spring? I think there was a report like that on the news. I don't remember very much though. Sorry, that wasn't very helpful. Okay. How about you? I want the reason for this fog is the decrease in the ocean's temperature. In that case, I have to let them go soon. You'll be alright without me. Someone better will come along. What? You want to ask me? An incident in spring? Did something happen there? I'm sorry, I don't remember. You have to ask someone else. Okay, so all the Akina people aren't very helpful. Everyone's in lovey-dovey mode. Well, I've got a newsflash for them. The cinema is not your makeout spot. Oh, it's Christmas this month. No wonder our butcher shop is busy. Christmas, huh? Okay, we help you with something? You think of Inaba? I think I heard about it. Yeah, I think I saw it on the news. Or did I? Inaba, huh? I heard the steaks are good at Inaba. You should meet Chie. Okay. The crane game is only 100 yen per try. We have limited prizes in stock. But yeah, I remember seeing that on the news. Can't recall much about it though. Okay. It's a shame because they can't see movies just because. Especially zombie movies. I wish they were more popular. What? You want to ask me something? If it's about a movie, ask away. That's not about a movie at all. Bleh. I know about the incident, but not many of the details. Okay. Never heard about anything like that. Maybe I should see it on the news. If I did, it was a long time ago. I don't remember it. Okay. Hey kid, the fog's be careful on that bike. Yeah, the fog is dangerous. Be careful. That's what you want to ask, isn't it? Yeah, I know it. But I just saw it on the news that the victim's ghost appear or something. Hey, don't be rude. Sorry, we don't know anything. Maybe ask someone else. Alright, that's everyone. That is everyone. Because no one in the shop said anything of significance. Did I talk to you? Oh yeah, I did talk to you. You're heavy makeup girl. Okay. Alright, we out. I'm gonna check the school anyway. Yeah, the school's closed. Alright, we have literally been everywhere. So let's go to Jeunesse now. You need to gather more information. You used to walk around town and talk to more people. Okay. I thought I talked to everybody. Who'd I miss? Okay, so go back to... Space of the Infinite. Season long ago. Who's gonna remember something that far back? It doesn't look like you'll find any more information about the incidents last spring. Okay. It's said that a few times now. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world, You know about that first murder? I wonder why it happened. Let's ask around time. Okay, yeah. Same thing you said before. Kanji? Yep, same thing you said before. Alright, what'd I miss? You're excited to talk to Reset. I talked to her? Yeah. Yeah, we talked. Gas mask guy again. Nothing new. This is the liquor store. Who'd I miss? Can't go to the textile shop. There's no one here. Alright, what'd I miss here? What about my neighbor? What about my neighbor? Okay, you're just gonna sell me seeds. But I'll buy tomatoes anyway. As an eggplant, okay? Okay, so you're nothing. How about you? In the end, my mother-in-law wouldn't eat anything I cooked, and the fog never cleared up either. I guess I'll stop going to my mother-in-law's house after all. And there's a dog. Dog does not look very healthy. That's a little scary. Harvest in 6 days. So maybe it's just not something I can do in one day. Wait, did I talk to that girl who let me here again? And if how long ago? Yeah, this information, got that. Okay, veggies and your son, got it. Okay, so they're not even gonna let me go to Jeunesse right now. I think I've talked to everyone I can today. Maybe there's more tomorrow. Alright, I'll try it again. You need to gather more information. You should walk around town and talk to more people. Yeah, it's not letting me go in. Check my Naruto real quick. Yeah, I had to miss somebody. Alright, so let's start from the bottom here. I know for a fact we talked to her. We talked to Yosuke. Man, this fog makes me feel like we're still inside the TV. Yes, we talked to Yosuke. New information about the killer. No use whining about it. Let's get used to it. Okay. Conspiracy theory. Yep. That's just asking me to buy a book. We already talked to Yukiko. We talked to him. Okay. Tofu shot, no one say anything there. Kanji just keeps getting weird people. Who did I miss? Feeling poorly recently? That it? Okay, that was nothing. Oh man. Alright, talk to you again. Except for you who's interrupting my conversation with Reset. Okay. Let's see. Alright, Oni. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here pretty soon too. Yeah, we talked to her before. Who did I miss? You? Welcome, our food is freshly made and tastes incredibly great. What do you want to buy? Don't buy anything. I'm not allowed to talk to that person. Okay. We talked to Chie. Is it true there were no other suspicious people? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. It doesn't look like you'll find any more information. Wait, hold on. It was Namatame-san, wasn't I? remember seeing him around from time to time. It does frighten me. I don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Doesn't like you find more information about it. Have I seen other weird people aside from Namatame-san? No, I don't think so. You've gathered as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. Okay, I didn't ask her the second question. That's what the problem was. Alright, we're at Aya now. Met up with her friends.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
Of course,
That's not what I meant.
Of course, GA.
But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have
Crab and
roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
crab and egg fried rice. You all finished eating the dishes that you ordered?
Oh, now that our tummies are full,
GA, are you ever full?
let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much.
You spoke with everyone about the information you gathered today.
So, to sum up, there really was no new information.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano,
Uh-huh.
as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
I wonder if Teddy can see out of the TV and observe what's happening. Just sitting here won't help you think any better. You just have to go outside to get some fresh air.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
It must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
Just go over everything you know one more time. The culprit has some sort of connection to both Mayumi Yamano and Saiki Konishi. And judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side of what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namatame was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the case is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Kanishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough Despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to this, there must be someone in the small town who fits all the facts. Oh shit, I have to pick? Is this another inciting event? Like if I get this wrong, the game's over again? Okay, Yosuke, no. Chie, no. Yukiko, no. Okay. My Teddy theory. Teddy had access to my house and could get in and out because he's my friend, so he could come and go without raising suspicion. But he's also walking around in a bear costume the entire time, or most of the time, so that's not going to work. And he wasn't around because he didn't come out of the TV that we know of for the first 2 murders. So I don't think it's Teddy anymore. But something else just stuck with me. I don't think it's anyone in the party. I don't think it's anyone in the party other than possibly Teddy. Okay. Okay. No, he never mentioned the reporter at all. We keep looking for someone suspicious, but who would you not suspect? You would not suspect a cop. And given they had no leads at any point, that no, it can't. Hold on. Who are my other someone else's? Yamano's dead. Saki's dead. Maruoka's dead. Kubo we already determined was just a flake. That's Namatame's wife, but we don't have a motive for her. Kashiwagi, no, doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Hanako, no, doesn't make any sense. None of them in school. That doesn't make any sense either. I don't even know who Ayane Matsunaga is. Think once again. Okay. Alright, I'm back to this page because I'm stuck here. The reason no one saw anyone suspicious is because Namatame was a delivery driver. But the only other suspicious person you would not suspect would be a cop. Dojima fits every single bit of this, grieving over his wife's death and all that stuff, but then Nanako comes into the picture. So you could think that like he completely fucked up and was like, oh god, I convinced someone else and now someone else is taking Nanako into the TV world. Okay. How great would it be if it was Nanako? If it were Nanako the whole time, she's like possessed by some demon or something. But getting back to the point. And of course he could deliver the letters and then he could feign outrage and bring me back to the station. But that would open up Nanako to be kidnapped. And in the bad ending, Nanako never woke up. But then there's Adachi. I have a really hard time thinking it's Adachi because he's been a dingus the whole game. But he fits every single criteria as Dojima, doesn't have the attachment to Nanako. And it's been a running joke the whole game that he just gave away every single bit of information they had about the case. The whole time. And there's the... But the other thing that's bugging me about Adachi is that Namatame's hospital room. He wasn't handcuffed to the bed. There was a TV in there. It was a gigantic window. I don't think it's Teddy anymore. I don't think it's Teddy anymore. I've talked myself out of Teddy because Teddy doesn't make sense for the first two. Because there's no way he could be inconspicuous. Unless he was lying to us about growing that body when we first saw it. But the first time we knocked his head off, he was empty in there. So I don't think it's Teddy. So that leaves me Dojima or Adachi. Adachi doesn't make any... Adachi makes sense. But he doesn't make sense. Dojima makes more sense than Adachi until you get to Nanako. And then Dojima doesn't make any sense. And I don't know if I get one try at this, like the last thing where I got a fake ending, or if I get multiple guesses. But when the game says something about the number of police that were dispatched, and usually high number of police there at the redo parts. Okay, I'm killing Tremar. I'm sorry, Tremar. I'm trying really hard here. Because Dojima was like suspecting us the whole time. No, because unless he's a fantastic actor. Because at one point we tried to tell him the truth and he basically laughed it off and said that's ridiculous. Which he would do. And it would be just like this game to put the killer directly under me. Like under my nose. Adachi is Dojima without the attachment to Nanako. So Adachi almost makes more sense. Like, I don't even want to pick this one, but the fact that the game emphasized cops was kind of like a red flag for me right now. I'm also delirious because I'm getting tired. Rush, you have to redo parts if I get it wrong. So I can guess wrong. Okay, if I can guess wrong, I'm guessing Adachi. Because my number one leading pick is Dojima right now. But if I'm guessing wrong, I'm guessing Adachi. Of course, if you look at only the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. But I'm wrong, right? Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. Okay. You would have been... No, I'm not sure, Ronan. I'm not sure at all. This sucks. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Thinking about it, you encounter him many times while investigating the case. You learn much about the police movements from Adachi as well. Yeah. He kept giving it away and kept getting yelled at for being a dingus. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. You spoke Adachi's name.
Huh? What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
Mm-hmm.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible.
Wait, was I right?
But we're talking about Adachi here, right?
Thank you. Someone said it.
I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective.
Seahawks, I don't know if you were here, but the game broke me earlier. Like, full-on crying for about 20 minutes. He's your textbook lousy detective, yeah?
Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi...
The piano music kicked in.
I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
It's all good. The game just broke me. It's all good.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Brilliant story. Like, everything's been happening for the last hour and a half has been absolutely just riveting. Wait, so we think it's a
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What?
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
Oh my god, it's Adachi. That dingus. The whole time.
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I thought it was Teddy Seahawks. I was convinced it was Teddy for quite some time.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class.
Saki?
I found out this afternoon. But I thought, you know, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body.
I knew those
numerous
eyebrows
occasions.
were sus.
I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but
Oh my god, it's
certainly
Adachi.
unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
I hate this game. It's Adachi?
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
It's Adachi?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san?
No.
Come to think of it,
It's Adachi?
we've been running into that guy a lot. In all sorts of places.
It's fucking Adachi? I would have bought Dojima before I bought Adachi. Can you change anything? You've already know that information at the start. I'll let Tremar answer that. I'm not sure.
And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, oops, I said too much and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
There you go. Punch my monitor.
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either.
Yeah.
Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
It's Adachi. Why Adachi? Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
Oh my god. Is him alright? We need to confirm this. Maybe we're imagining this. Is this an inflection point if I pick this wrong? I feel like we need to confirm this is the correct answer here. It can't be the third one. So what would happen if I would have picked Dojima? Yeah, I vote 2 as well. See, now I'm scared to make dialogue choices here. I'm scared to make dialogue choices because I don't want to like fuck up and get the wrong ending again. I don't know what to say here. I don't think it makes a difference. Okay. Tremar! Tremar! I mean, Tremar, you could have convincingly said first option. Okay.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
Oh my god. I would like to be a fly on the wall in Ronan and Tremar's house as they watch me reason through that, because they both knew who it was. You were dying. You were losing your minds. Okay. Oh, see us. We're gonna go back. Okay, so now I've gotten the ending where I don't kill Namatame, but I don't say the right things when we don't kill him, and it skipped to the ending. So I got a pretty crappy ending. And I'm sure there's a different ending if I kill Namatame, which might be the same ending as we just got. Maybe like Nanako wakes up, but skip ahead 3 months and I go home and Nanako's still in the coma the whole time. So, no, I did not push into the TV. I have that save on a separate file, so I'm going to go back and push him into the TV after we finish this game. That'll be the last thing. That's how we're going to say bye to Persona, by giving into our rage and killing Namatame and just seeing what happens. Alright, and we're flying through this Justice Arcana, so I feel like we're moving this at light speed. This will be the last thing we do, because I'm getting tired.
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Does he suspect Adachi too? No, he can't. He doesn't know about the Midnight Channel. Well, now he does.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated.
Accomplishing it. Okay.
I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
What does Nanako have to do with anything?
Didn't you guys think so too?
I guess because he tried to kill her, quote.
Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing.
Why are you trying to deflect?
Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you?
Oh.
If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Okay. You're deflecting.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
This is my first run, Alan. Yes. Welcome in.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Damn you, Johnny Young Bosch. I trusted you. Yeah, this is my first run. We got one of the bad endings, so we reloaded our save and got through the Namatame part without saying the wrong dialogue lines. And after about 20 minutes of contemplation, I figured it was Adachi. Make sure you don't spoil anything. So, yeah, first playthrough. So I just figured out it was Adachi a little while ago, and now we're here.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition?
Who voiced Dojima? Can someone look that up? Because his voice actor is fantastic.
He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Yeah, you're deflecting now like crazy, bro.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Good point.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job.
Bullshit. Matter of fact, yeah,
Bullshit!
JB Blocky's voice, thank you.
You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
Good question, Russ.
What are you all doing here?
I'm going to close Discord real quick so I don't get any more Discord notifications.
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi about when Yamano vanished. Yeah, my bad.
The time the announcer
My
went
bad,
missing?
Alan.
I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back.
Question Adachi. Osaki's interrogation.
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once.
Nah,
or
Trumar, you're
twice.
okay. You're okay. You're all good. Normally, I'm on Do Not Disturb during streams anyway.
Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
This Raider's hair would have been all over your Discord DMs. I normally don't have Discord open during streams. I had to open it because after I failed the Namatame thing the first time, someone looked up what I was supposed to say and sent it to me, so I was looking at that. Also, the voice of Bane in the Telltale Batman games. Even though it doesn't sound like that in the Telltale games. There's still something you need to question Adachi about. About the warning letter. We didn't have this option a second ago.
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
Why the fuck you lying?
Uh-huh.
Why you always lying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Stop your fucking lying.
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
Oh.
You're a lying sack of crap.
You're
a lying sack of crap.
No.
You're a lying, scheming, stinking, nasty sack of liquid crap.
I can't believe the dingus of the game is the killer right now. My mind.
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
What?
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing.
Look at him deflecting here.
And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
You ain't my daddy.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please.
Look at Kanji and Yosuke stepping up. He's the perfect type to hide in plain sight. Absolutely. You really were suspicious of Adachi? I thought he was just an idiot.
We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing.
This guy's so... Rustling it with the eyebrows.
Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous!
It's always the ones you least suspect and the first thing to raise a flag at all while everyone else was low sus. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
We already know Namatame's the one who put them all in!
First, Alan, just to explain real quick, Alan, I thought it was, at first Teddy. Well, first I thought it was Namatame, and then after that got disproved, I thought it was Teddy. And then there, yeah, he just said put them in. Excuse me? Put them in?
What did you just say?
Mm-hmm.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business?
Oh, you done fucked up now.
Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident, at the time I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it.
Mm. Mm.
How, I wonder, would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders related to the case. You had no reason to say such a thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection.
I used to use it for
Odd
tier
that-
lists. Yeah.
What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah,
Dojima.
damn it!
Dojima was suspect number 2.
Adachi!
Yeah, that sound has been sitting there forever. I just haven't opening to use it. But now, because we're playing the murder mystery, it all comes together. Son of a bitch, he jumped in the TV. He jumped in. Good question. Where are all the nurses? Tremar! Not Tremar. You're Tremar. Magoo! Where are your coworkers at? Dachi isn't here either.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Working, okay.
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area.
And I would have got away with it if it wasn't for those meddling kids and their fucking dog.
So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's in the TV.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
Magoo is working, gossiping at the nurse's station.
That bastard.
Dojima-san?
Okay, Magoo just showed up to yell at Dojima now.
For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Yeah, you tell him, Magoo.
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better?
According to
If
some
you keep this up, there could be lasting damages.
Magoo playing blackjack with the other nurses right now.
Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
Wow.
You're right. Sorry.
I've never heard someone just shout down Dojima like this.
You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
We're on it, Dojima.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right?
You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
Let's go in.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here.
Oh, thank God, because I'm too tired to start a dungeon right now.
We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead.
I was just going to go in just so I could save and then the stream.
Let's go in from Jeunesse like always.
Okay.
It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Sounds good. Next Friday. The extremely suspicious detector of Dachi. Take another step closer to the truth. That's a Tremar question. That is a question for Tremar or our new friend, Alan. Because, yeah, I don't know. Back to the game, please. Back to the game, please. Hello, Shadow Yukiko. We're about to wrap up here, but we just yeah, we've progressed pretty far in the game. We've already killed your shiny knight that you summoned earlier. Now we've gone this route, we have several more hours. Okay, you split for today and you all went back home. All right. A few in-game months. Okay. Yeah, it's full calendar year, so it's gonna run all the way through the March. Because when I got the bad ending, it skipped through the March 21st, and that's when I went home. So I'm guessing it's March 21st no matter what. So I got 3 months left. All right. Yeah, I'm very tired. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna save now because I feel like when I wake up tomorrow, there's probably gonna be more story, and I need to stop. I am at 8 hours on this stream, and I am tired. All right. Whew. Okay. Oh man. All right. My chest still hurts. My chest still hurts from Nanako. That was brutal. That was horrible. In a ton of different ways. All right. Reminder, I will not be streaming on Sunday. So we'll pick this up the next Black Friday, which will be Nanako. Oh, Nanako died. Yeah, I can say that now. Go back and watch the stream. It's probably around hour number 4 or so, but Nanako dies. And I talked about this earlier, but I lost my sister earlier this year, so a sister death was going to tear me up, and it absolutely did. So yeah, and then Dojima's like the father's grief, because I'm a parent too, also beat me up. Yeah, it was a very, very difficult hour. But we got through it, and we found out that King Dingus is the damn killer. Yeah, all right, so I'm gonna exit out here.